another half of the year to go. What do you have in store for the title of Miss St. Croix for the remaining of your reign?
I don't want to give any spoilers, but I do have a lot of activities that I want to do, including all of the royalty that of St. Croix, and hopefully I could get some from St. Thomas as well. But I do plan to do some back to school drives in August and September. I plan to do some summer camp activities with Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra. I just have a lot planned. I can't even sit here or stand here and tell you everything that I have going on and that I have planned. But I do have a lot coming for St. Croix.
So what I'll do is I'll encourage any businesses or anyone that would like to partner with you to make anything that you're doing for the remainder of your year more productive. Be sure to contact Renelle. You can contact the Division of Festivals. You can contact her directly, because I love that you're active and you're in the community and you're doing what you're supposed to do. As a queen, you're reigning, you're an ambassador. Okay, I can't gas her up too much because her head done a little swell already. I ain't gonna gas her up too much. But Renelle, any last words for the viewing audience?
I just want to tell everybody have a safe carnival or the rest of the carnival, and I hope everybody enjoys the parades today and tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much, Queen. Back to you, Lily and Practicing.
Thank you so much, Renelle. You know, I'm really proud of her because not only is she reigning as a queen, but she's going into the school system and educating the youth, giving them some knowledge, advice, just to how to come about being a better person. But Patrick said, if you look throughout the posse, again, we talk about the Little Critter. Can you read a little bit about the Little Critter who comes from VI Waste Management Authority?
Yeah. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
We are the VI Waste Management Authority. First, a big thank you for all the Carnival participants. Great work. Join our amazing team and keep the VI clean and pristine for everyone, especially our future generations. Chipper the Mongoose, Little Critter, and our VI Waste Management Education Department will be starting classes in your schools.
But you know something, Patricin, with the Little Critter, he would come to your schools, as I said before, and he will teach the children how to keep the area clean, the school clean, the community clean, because the Virgin Islands belong to them.
Right.
So if you look out now, he having a sharp boy shot. He having an orange shot with blue background. He's sharp today.
That's right.
And we're going to tell them thanks in advance, the Waste Management Authority, because they're giving out towels, they're giving out
Pens.
bags, they're giving out pens.
Well.
So we appreciate them for being part of the children's parade, where, again, keeping our island clean. That's one way that, as the youth, when they grow up, they will understand, keep yourselves clean, so that visitors will want to come again and again to our island, because what? We are beautiful.
That's correct.
Yes.
This is paradise, so we have to keep it clean.
Yes. And Patricia, you know, once again, we're glad to have you. So if I say water party once in a while, I will call you that.
That's right.
Because a lot of people probably don't know your name is Patrick Singh. They probably say, wait, who's she talking about?
Yeah, that's correct.
This is Water Party with us at WTJX's family.
Yes.
Again, we have Shaniqua from St. Croix. We have Culture Man, who is down on the Market Square, just giving us tidbits every so often. And I want to thank the TJX's family in the van, because we are so glad to have you there supporting us. But I'm going to tease them a bit.
That's correct.
Because every year, Armstrong Ice Cream sends Addie, God rest him, and me some ice cream. And I always promise those in the van, I will ask for extra cups. So let's cross our hands, Makita and those in the van freeze, and see if we'll get some extra cups of ice cream to the Armstrong Ice Cream today.
It comes through. Hopefully.
What's your favorite ice cream anyway?
Well, I'm vanilla.
Vanilla?
I'm not too
Okay,
much of,
okay.
Thing,
But you know something? I like chocolate. And a lot of people like chocolate too. But then again, we're all chocolate people.
Yes.
Our race, our color. But then wait, is that Shaniqua I'm hearing saying, Lily, I'm down here. This is royalty speaking to you. So Shaniqua, take it away.
As Lily mentioned, she's putting me to work, but so far my work has been very easy because everyone I've been interviewing has been royalty, and we have here no stranger, Esanica Vera. She is not just a former Carnival queen, she's also an international Hal Jackson Talented Teen winner. So I'm going to let Esanica introduce herself and tell us what she's looking forward to seeing today.
Hey everyone, my name is Asanica Vera, Miss Virgin Islands. As Shaniqua mentioned, I've participated in many pageantries, so I really love Carnival. I'm looking forward to seeing all the princesses come up. I love the majorettes, the steel pans. You know, Carnival is a big part of our culture, and I think it's very important, and I'm so happy that I'm here today.
And we're happy that you're here. I noticed a lot of people are saying the majorettes. Have you ever participated in that aspect of Carnival?
Yes, I used to be a majorette. I was a charming twirler. I was really, really good at it for about maybe like 5 years. So, if somebody passed me a baton, I might swing it today.
So I'm gonna look for a baton and pass it to you, right?
Yes, you better, because I can definitely still do a pinwheel. I was saying the other day, you know what? I wish I could still do a pinwheel. So if you see any majorettes coming around here, send them my way.
All right. Esanica is also known for doing a Michael Jackson impersonation. This is what she's known for. Like, tell them a little bit about that aspect of your talent.
Yes. So I've competed in many pageants before. My first major pageant was Hal Jackson Talented Teen when I was 15 years old, and I won the title of Most Talented Teen in the World. So I did a Michael Jackson compilation of You Rock My World, Smooth Criminal, and Billie Jean, and I competed for that and won amongst 32 young ladies. Then I went to Miss World with the same talent, competed against about 110, placed top 11. Did that for Miss Earth, came second place out of 92 girls. So, I travel the world creating my talent, myself, and being a performer. So it's just something I enjoy doing.
Esanica has been an excellent representation of Virgin Islands pageantry, and we thank you. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much. Isanica, again, has been an outstanding person to represent the Virgin Islands. She has been throughout the world just entertaining, but then being an ambassador for the Virgin Islands as well. Thank you for being here for the Adults Parade 2023.
She is very talented.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Well.
The Virgin Islands, across the board, we have a lot of talent. Look at you, what a party. You have been coming up year in, year out with your Carnival troupe. I think that's outstanding.
That's right.
Because I believe in those who keep our culture alive. And I believe that WTJX, when they partner with others, we keep it alive with tradition, history, education, and culture. Because this year our Carnival team is illuminating our culture for the world to see. Carnival 2023. And we're not going to let up. We're going to continue having a blast here with WTJX's family. And again, welcome for viewing with us. But Patrickson,
yes.
Would you believe we're going to put Shaniqua to work, because I think she really enjoyed being on the rock. And I believe she has my favorite person in the parade today. Shaniqua, do you have my favorite person with you?
I think she did.
Yes, I do. If Miss Lorna with VI Waste Management Authority is your favorite person, I am here live and direct with her and the little critter.
Oh my God. Hey, Shaniqua. Hey, WTJX family. This is the little critter. Hold on. I get a message. What? He said, everybody keep the VI clean and pristine for the VI Carnival this year. Pick up all the trash and all the little people, all the young people in the Carnival this year. Thank you for coming out. You guys are so beautiful. Wait a minute. What else? He says he's going to be in the village tonight.
Oh, so what are we going to have in the village tonight?
I don't know. We're going to be over by the children's booths and everything, taking pictures and laughing and just having a good time, man.
Are you going to be giving out some goodies?
We have a lot of goodies to give out, Shaniqua. We have a lot of goodies. Wait, what? I don't know. I say he was not in Juve. The little critter was not in Juve.
You sure?
Yes.
I think I heard something different. Okay, I'm not going to repeat what he said.
I just want to say on behalf of all the waste management team, Roger Mayer Jr., our executive director, our team, we're cleaning up after everything. Make sure you guys put your waste in the right places. Make the VI look clean. Do the job.
And you guys are doing an amazing job. We thank you so much. All right, back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much. Imagine that. I love both of those persons who are there, but my favorite one is the little critter. So Shaniqua, I'm a cartoon person. I might be an adult, but I'm a child at heart.
You have that because you deal with the children. So.
Yes, for those of you just viewing, we are here with WTJX's family for the Children's Parade. Again, I'm here with my new co-host, Patrick St. Thomas, but everybody in St. Thomas knows this young man as
What a Party!
Party.
And you are not alone, Lily.
Yes.
You are not alone. So
Yes.
I'm here with you this afternoon and our viewing audience. So I saw the governor has just arrived.
Yes.
As long as the lieutenant governor, they are here.
They are here. The governor is here, the lieutenant governor is here. But before they even got to their age, we normally had smaller ones.
Yes.
And there are prince and princesses coming into view in a little while. Because now I believe the Prince and Princess show has been around maybe 70 years. Where we had such dignitaries as, Benny D?
Yes.
Benny D was a prince, years ago. Yes, sir. And I saw Benny D in the village. So Benny D, welcome home. We also had Gwendolyn Molinar, my cousin, and Roy L. Snyder, the late Governor Roy L. Snyder. He was a prince, and Gwendolyn was a princess in 1953. We also had Laurie Anderson, a fellow educator, a former fellow educator, and Gregory Carlwood in 1964. So we have been featured across, you know, just having prince and princesses over the years where we are so proud of them.
Correct.
And this is one way where WTJX always comes full front, where they have to all the public events, especially cultural, carnival and cultural events. I just love WTJX.
That's nice.
You see?
Well, Lily,
So we're going to view, watch, and we're going to entertain those at home because that's why we are here. You see?
Yes.
Now, Patrickson, whenever we have a parade, I don't care which parade it is, we have a Grand Marshal. Can you tell us who the Grand Marshal is today?
Grand Marshal coming in is Miss Georgia Francis. I remembered her during my high school years at
Imagine that.
Amalia High
Yes.
School. And
Yes.
her son is one of my classmates. Yep.
No, we don't want to date Georgia Francis, but Georgia, congratulations on your
Yes.
title of Grand Marshal for the Children's Parade, which is quite deserving.
Yes.
She has been an educator, musical educator for years, and we need people like those to continue our tradition.
Yes.
She has not only been in the public schools, she has been in private schools.
Okay.
She does summer programs. So Georgia, congratulations, is well deserving, and I like when the Carnival Committee, they can recognize persons who are keeping our culture alive, like our team is saying this year. You see, on screen there we have beautiful Miss Georgia Francis. I'm just so proud because I know her as again an educator, and she has passed on her musical talents to others who are in bands now, who are singers now, who in choirs, and it's because of Georgia Francis who made them. So we have to stand on the shoulders of persons like her. And because of WTJX's viewing,
Yes.
you get to see it live. It's the Children's Day Parade 2023. There she is in a beautiful Madras outfit. Looking lovely.
Happy Carnival.
Beautiful. Our Grand Marshal for a Children's Parade 2023. On screen, we have Dr. Simra Brown, who normally works with the Carnival Committee, as well as our Grand Marshal. And again, we want to thank all of the chauffeurs today, all of the truck drivers as well. We normally forget to mention them, but they are part of Carnival.
That's correct.
So
And
we are
you know,
so glad.
That's
Yes.
when you get to see those fancy and great-looking cars, and you know.
Okay, right now we're going to go to, guess what? Our Grand Marshal. Shaniqua, take it away.
Thank you, Lily. I'm here with the Grand Marshal, Miss Georgia Francis. Congratulations on this honor. How do you feel today?
Thank you. I feel very elated. In the past, as a music teacher, I played many parades with the kids as the conductor or the director of the marching band, CHS marching band. And so now I'm being escorted in my vehicle.
Oh, it's a different vibe.
Yes, it's a different scenario right now.
How does it make you feel that you're getting your flowers while you're here?
I'm always getting my flowers. Once I see a kid doing well and doing whatever, so those are little things all along the way in my 45 years of teaching is what elevate me as a person. And I'm still teaching.
What?
I'm actually teaching at All Saints part-time. So, yes. So I've taught many kids over the years, Mr. Parson, Rashawn Ross.
Wow.
Those are my guys. I call them my men children.
No, well, I'm honored to be interviewing you today because one of our crew members is 50 years old and she said you taught her.
Which one? Because I had
Right there. Yeah, she said that
right there,
she
yes.
said she is 50 and you taught her.
Yes.
So you've clearly made an impact on a lot of youth here in the community. So I want to congratulate you and tell you to keep up the good work, and we're looking forward to more years of service from you.
Oops. Thank you. Yes. Okay.
Thank you, Lily.
Thank you so much, Shaniqua. And again, our honoree for she is the Grand Marshal of the Children's Parade. Thank you so much, Georgia. You are quite deserving. Patrickson, was she your teacher, you said?
Well, no, I did a business, but I remembered how she had students very well disciplined.
Yes,
we have
yes.
a lot of talented students who came from there as well.
Yes.
Ruben Rogers, that's one of my classmates
Okay.
as well. So we have
And
the
Mr.
talent.
Ross, she have taught thousands and thousands of children. And again, they are men and women today. And again, they are playing instruments. They're either singing. We're having a blast with her, just being part of our Virgin Islands community.
That's correct.
You know, we are so talented here. We are so versed that we can do anything and go throughout the world and share.
Always shining.
So have you ever taken your troupe anywhere?
Well, the only place we have been is St. John.
Okay,
So we're
okay.
hoping to go
That's
to
somewhere.
St. Croix. That's correct. So to come over on the big island of St. Croix. So
Yes.
I also played mass
Yes.
in St. Croix as well. So. But
We
Lily,
appreciate you again. What a party, because
you
I
are
know you
not
always have a
alone,
party
and
wherever
I'm
you
thankful
are.
for being here with you
Yes.
this afternoon. So you are the great host.
Thank you.
Famous.
Thank you. I really
Lily
appreciate
Molina.
it. Yes.
And you know, it's about to start, so we're going to see royalty coming out pretty
Yes.
soon.
Yes.
And it's not a carnival without royalty.
Yes. And again, we have our own royalty visiting from St. Croix. We have Shaniqua Robinson. She's doing the interviews for us right now until we have Culture Man back in the square with us, because he's trying to help us in the Market Square area, seeing what's happening, how is it flowing, so we can keep you abreast of WTJX's family. We appreciate you for being here with us.
That's correct. Yes, Lily, you're
see?
right. You know, yes. That's
So
nice.
now, what did you do at the food fair?
Well, I did. I stopped by and I had a taste of stewed green papaya
Okay,
for the first
okay,
time.
okay.
I had that. I picked up some cucumbers.
Yes.
And it was beautiful. The culture of the Virgin Islands.
But you know something? Again, from the Big Island, we have a big person, an executive,
Oh.
an excellency. Our governor is down below with Shaniqua. Take it away, Shaniqua.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you, guys. I am here with the Governor of the United States Virgin Islands, Governor Albert Bryan. How are you enjoying yourself thus far?
Oh my God, Carnival is fantastic, and as usual, the best part about it is seeing all of these people who are coming in from Atlanta and New York, Florida, everywhere. People you haven't seen in a long time, family and friends. That's what the really celebration is about.
Yeah, you're not kidding, because I was wondering if the island is gonna sink, because I'm like, wow, from Marshall in the Village, early Fort Fred, everything coming down. A lot of people have been visiting, so tourism is doing their thing.
Oh, absolutely, and we want to make that even bigger next year. We got some plans that we're going to be letting you know about what next year Carnival is going to look like, and it's going to be bigger than ever, because we just don't have enough spaces on this island to fit all the people that want to come. We want to market our festival in the village as a music fest, because that's what it is. 7 nights of music for free in the village. That is something people want to come from far and near to see. So we're hoping next year to have even more people at Carnival. So if you're watching this online, don't miss out.
You heard it here first. The governor said, do not miss out. Book your tickets, book your dates for next year Carnival. But we're here at the Children's Parade. Is there anything in particular you're looking forward to seeing today?
I like so far what I've seen in terms of the support. In a number of years before, we had a hard problem getting people out to the parade. So I like to see the support for our young people. They work so hard in order to get ready for this. They put on a little costume and they're strutting down. And of course, the one, the only, the Rising Star Steel Band, spectacular outing every time. We're looking forward to seeing them today. I ain't jumping up in the trolley today, though.
You going inside the trolley?
Not today. I'm behaving.
But as you mentioned, a lot of people that are actually playing mass tomorrow actually came out and supported the parade today, so I'm very happy to see that. Is there any last messages or anything you would like the viewing audience to know?
Well, when we watch the children today, let's hope the adults behave like the children are going to behave today. So clean walk up for the carnival, okay?
Well, you heard the governor. He said it. Thank you so much, Governor. Back to you, Lily and Practicing.
Thank you so much, Governor. We really appreciate you. And one thing with Governor Bryan, he's always around. He's a people's person. He's very friendly. He always says hello. And he doesn't tell his security back up. He always tell them back up and tell us to come forward. So I love the governor for that. And again, we want to say happy Carnival to him and his family. Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach and his family. I see his mom and sister on the viewing stand, and many other dignitaries we'll recognize later on.
That's right.
But again, WTJX is bringing you live coverage of the Children's Parade 2023. We're having a blast, and again, many persons have seen me over the years just viewing with somebody else next to me. But today we have a new co-host. We have Water Party. I'm so glad he's here. And again, we're having a great time.
We are having a great time, and really, there's more excitement to come. So we just begin the parade with the princess and the prince. So right now, it's about to show off now. It's Carnival.
Yes, and then we have been talking about the princes and princesses. But would you believe we had Shane King and Jamarima? Jamarima is the man for WAPA. Oh. One of those men for WAPA?
Yes.
Okay, we call, Greg Jamarima. And that was 1988. Then we had you remember we just had QB Ayer's sister?
Yes.
Her sister, Sequoia Aliyah George, was a princess as well. Now, I have never said this. I can't remember saying this on WTJX's TV screen. But I will let everybody know I was a princess contestant years ago with Toy Babel. And I had a blast doing it. I was introduced really to culture at that time, more into culture. And we had a blast just doing it. I was from Tutu School. It's now Joseph Gomez School. That's how long ago I was a princess contestant.
Oh, wow.
But we take our hats off to all the parents, all the family members who always back up the children and support them. What is a prince, a princess, or a queen? Because without you, especially the parents and strong family members, we wouldn't have the children believing in themselves as well.
That's right, Lily. And it takes a lot of work.
Yes.
And spending.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to have a good team.
Yes.
And support and the funds.
You know something, Patricia, I really appreciate you saying that because we just had a Calypso Monarch as well. And some of the prizes they received were excellent prizes. But then again, some of the contestants, they have to buy shoes, outfits, get their selections recorded. You know, so a lot of things go into these. We don't know about it, the background of making music and performing and so forth. So I'm very glad that the Carnival Committee, under the vision of the festivals, would find monies for everybody to participate and keep our culture alive. But listen to me. If we look straight down Patrick's Inn, coming into view, we have our prince, princess, junior miss, and all of them. Can you give us a little highlight about just before they come into view, fully for interviews?
Right. So.
Okay, well, would you believe? Let's hold up just a little bit because they're not fully in as yet. But I believe I see the Senate President with Shaniqua. Shaniqua, take it away.
Hi, I have the Senate President with me for the 35th Legislature, Mr. Novel Francis, here with me today. Mr. Francis, how are you doing today?
Good morning. I'm doing well, thank you. Happy Carnival.
Thank you, thank you. I think you're the first person that told me that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you enjoying the festivities?
I am. I think that this year, the Department of Tourism, as well as the Division of Festivals, already outdid themselves. Everything seems to have been going well thus far. I want to take this opportunity to commend them for great work that they've been doing. And we're keeping our fingers crossed as we go into the next few days of completion.
Awesome. What has been your favorite activity thus far? Did you come over just for the parade or did you partake in the festivities?
So I came over, I had the food fair. That was amazing. Juve yesterday was a big turnout. And of course, today's a parade, and then I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. So there's so much good things that I'm not sure that I have a favorite, but I think that everything has really gone well thus far. And I see people enjoying themselves, and I think that we have seen a lot of that over the last few days.
Yes. Thank you. Is there any message you want to leave for the listening audience?
Yes, again, it's this Carnival, our 71st anniversary. I want to encourage you to come out and to continue to be a brother's keeper. We want to make sure that we are ending with a bang and making sure that we are protecting and serving everybody in the community. And also, I want to commend the Virgin Islands Police Department. They have been doing a yeoman's job in keeping everyone safe. So I want to say thank you for that.
All right, thank you, Senate President. Thank you so much. Back to you, Lillian Patkinson.
Thank you, Senator Francis. He's a down-to-earth person as well. That's one thing I must say. Yes. But on screen, we have royalty in the house. The prince and princesses, the junior miss, they're all there in Post Office Square, all decked out in the beautiful gowns. What a party, aren't they beautiful?
They are beautiful, and you see the gowns.
Wow.
That is beauty.
I must say, happy Carnival again to all the parents, the supporting camps that they had. And then for those who are actually making their outfits for them, I think that's wonderful because that's not just a day's work.
That's a plan.
Yes.
And you know you have to make sure that the gowns or even the men's suits fits perfectly on the prince and
Yes,
the princesses.
yes. But who actually sews for your troop? Do you sew or anybody?
Well, we have some
Yes, very good.
seamstresses doing it, and it's locally.
Yes.
Some local seamstresses.
I love to hear that. Locally done
Done
and created.
in St. Thomas.
Yes. Again, you're looking at the Prince and Princess. We are having a ball at WTJX family as we broadcast live coverage of the 2023 Children's Parade. It's always great just to sit with this family, the WTJX's family. I get to learn from them. They inspire me. And again, we have grown together about 27 years together. I know when Addie was with us, Addie did more years than I did. And we always had a blast being together. So what a party, I'm going to say thanks for being here with us. And let's see if we do not bring you back next year again.
If Annie were here, I'd say, Lily, it's nice having you.
Yes, and right now, the one and only culture man is at the top of the parade route. George, take it away.
Ah, yes, my son. Action, action, and more action right down here. Guess what? We have something special for you. WTJX, big up a special good afternoon going out to each and everybody. And as you can see by my background, we're not in the square. We're doing the pre-show to the show. It's a nice, beautiful day. And let me tell you something. We're going to get to find out from the individuals who are getting ready to come up the road, what's the preparatory status, how they're feeling, all that good stuff. Let's drift over here. Let's drift over here. Let's go right here. So here we have Mom. Hey, everybody say hello. Hello. All right. Mom, how you doing? How you feeling?
I'm great.
Let the world know your name.
I'm Joanne Chatterum.
Okay, good. So what troop are you with?
The Board of Education.
Okay, the Board of Education. They have a big troop that's going to be coming up the road. This is like the sidewalk passe, pre-show to the show. How you feeling? You have any jitterbugs in your stomach? Did you watch rehearsals? Do you think somebody's going to miss a dance move? Tell us the behind the scenes. Tell us.
Oh, man, I think they're going to do wonderful.
Excellent. And let's go right down here. What's your name?
Joanna Snyder.
Listen, Miss Snyder, you have a beautiful smile. I know you heard that before. Now, let me ask you something. You know of us a little bit about going down the road?
No.
You ready? You confident?
Yes.
What school you don't go to?
Ola F. Muller.
Ola F. Muller in the house. Let's go over here. Let's go to this color right here. What color are you wearing?
Gold.
Gold. I like that. So that means the routine that you're doing is going to be a very valuable one. Let me ask you this question here, though. Do you have any sense of difficulty? Anything that you need to practice a little bit more? Or you ready? You ready for the square?
I'm ready.
Nice, ready for the square. And look, they're coming left and right. Let's go right over here. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
What's your name and what school do you go to?
Victor Irene Corrad. I go to Bowski Yvonne E. Milliner Elementary School.
All right, and as you can see, various schools. Everybody ready for the educational side of things for when they're ready to get in the square. I want y'all to say we ready on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. We ready? Yeah, we ready.
We are back, and we really appreciate that interview. Now we're going straight down to Shaniqua with royalty.
I am here with Carnival royalty, the princess herself and her royal court. I'm going to have her introduce herself because I watched this show on live all the way from St. Croix, and when I tell you, I was impressed. Anybody that know these 4 young ladies know that the future of pageantry is in great hands. So I'm going to let the Carnival princess introduce herself.
My name is Naraya Sandra Penn.
And she's also known as what? Raya with the Fire?
I'm also known as Raya with the Fire, and I am your new Carnival princess of 2023.
Told you, I'm a fan. And introduce yourself, young lady.
Good evening to one and all. I am Soraya Ismarisam, your first runner-up Virgin Islands Carnival Princess 2023. Thank you.
And over here we have the beautiful.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Star Azori Rose Richards. Hope you have a safe and happy carnival. Thank you.
Thank you for the message. And last but not least, we have
Neila Carrier Manny Hicks.
Okay, so Raya, what is your favorite part of the parade and what you're looking forward to seeing today?
Naraya.
Yeah? Are you in the parade at all, or this is the only part that you're in?
I'm in the parade with showstoppers, majorettes, cheerleading, babies, and dance group.
Okay, so we're going to see some more of the princess. What are you looking forward to for the parade?
I am looking forward to the parade, the dancers, the steel pan players, and the majorettes.
Okay, awesome. And what are you looking forward to, princess?
I am looking forward to seeing the St. Thomas majorettes.
Awesome. And last but not least, what are you looking forward to, my love?
I'm looking forward to see all the people around cheering for everyone who's performing, and the amazing dancers, the mukajumbis, the baton twirlers, because I'm a baton twirlers with the charming twirler majorettes.
Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, as I told you, the future of Virgin Islands pageantry is in great hands. Thank you so much, ladies. You all look beautiful, and I'm wishing you a safe and happy carnival. Back to you, Lillian Patrickson.
Thank you so much, Shaniqua. But guess what? We have George again at the top of the parade route. Take it away, George.
All right, remember to smile. Cheese. All right, it's not camera, it's not taking pictures. We live on WTJX. I'm yours truly, George. We're down here. I call it the pre-show before the show, going into the square. And you said it's the first time you're on the island?
Enjoy the carnival.
Oh, the first time you come up to the carnival, first time in the children parade. So do you have a child that's going to be partaking inside of the parade?
No.
Oh, so you're just a spectator all the way through?
Yes.
Have you seen anything that's interesting thus far?
Everything. I was down here all the way down, then I come back here to see what's going on.
So what troop did you see, or what colors stood out to you?
The purple color that really, look nice. I'm interested to it. That's the one I spend majority of my time looking at. The little kids that was in the front, oh my God, amazing.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yes. I'll tell you what, well, thank you, and you're definitely going to enjoy. And when it really kick off again, you're going to definitely enjoy some more. So I'm thanking you for coming out to the Children Parade and supporting.
Thank you so much.
All right, cameraman, come on the road, please. I don't want to lose my cameraman today. And not only because you're a cameraman, but because you're a human being. All right. Hey, what's going on? Daddy on the block, my son. Daddy on the block.
Yeah, man. It's a great time out here at Carnival, man. Great time on the islands, man. With the culture and doing it for the kids, man. It's awesome.
So this your daughter, your niece,
It's my daughter.
Okay.
She lives here.
Nice. So you visiting?
This is her first carnival, so I'm excited about that.
Nice. It's your first carnival. How you feel about that?
Excited.
Excited. Let me see that smile. Bring it out. Excited. I want you to say excited.
Excited.
Nice. What troop you in? It's the education troop. It look like I see the same colors on. So tell the world your name, and let me ask you something. Would you do something like this again?
Yes.
And what's your name?
Nevea.
What school you go to?
Joseph Sibley.
Aye, 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 they are ready. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Right here. Also, we have big truck coming through. Big truck coming. Show them the big truck. Show them the big truck. Big truck coming through. How are you? How you doing?
Good. I'm doing awesome. How are you?
Nice. I see you out here. Are you in support of a child?
Daughter right there.
Oh, nice, nice. So tell me something. Have you seen another troop that interests you?
Well, I've seen the steel pan bands. They're awesome.
Nice.
And the mukajumbis.
And the mukajumbis. All right. Well, I tell you what, it's getting loud out here. Back to you. Back to you. I love that.
Thank you, George. I just love George. I just love that brother, man. He's just so exciting. He energizes us here at WTJX. So, George, happy Carnival to you and your family as well.
You have the energy, and culture, man, energy.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure he only took one of his vitamins today. So imagine he took all the vitamin pills. Again, we are welcoming not only Culture Man, but Shaniqua from St. Croix. We want to thank you so much for being here with the WTJX's family. And as we look around again, we are seeing spectators all around. Vibrant colors, the umbrellas are up. Although the sun is up, Patrickson, it's a little bit cool.
It's cool, that's right, Lily. And earlier on, the sun was out.
Yes.
But now it looks like it's a little cooler than earlier this morning.
Yes, and although we are out here, We want to thank those at home who are viewing us because they are much cooler. Some of them might have AC. Maybe their windows are open. They're on their porches.
Yeah.
We want to say just thank you for being here with us at the Children's Parade. You at home, but WTJX, we bring it live coverage because we are being powered by VINGN, and they are partnering with us to make sure our broadcast is live, colorful, and exciting. And that's why WTGX is always around. We're the public viewing station. So we appreciate everybody who tuned in today. But look there. Did you see those two girls calling out Patrickson?
They are?
Yeah. They had on their vibrant orange, feet cocked up, twisted on one side, and they looking good.
I told you.
There they are.
Look. She's comfortable.
Yes.
And they're waiting for the majorettes. So you see the shirts that they're wearing.
Oh, yes.
Majorettes. And you know, Carnival without majorettes and beauty, it's not a carnival. But everyone awaits the majorettes. Even from St. Croix.
I will tell you the truth, Patrickson. I was part of Sebastian Majorettes years ago. My two daughters were majorettes when they were around, but when it was my turn, Patrickson, I tried out on the baton. However, I was so, just read between the lines, great, that they asked me to step out of that division and go into the band. So just read between the lines.
You had the talent, so you said, okay, there was something else.
We had a ball, I had like Dr. Bert Peterson, DJ Eddie, we had Henry Tadman, all of us were in the band just having a great time. Because again, Sebastian Majorettes, charming twirlers, St. Thomas Majorettes, they're all outstanding baton twirlers. And because my baton dropped a couple times.
And there's one also, Stunts and Twirlers.
Stunts and Twirlers.
Yes.
But let me let the audience know as well that a lot of those majorettes came out of Sebastian Majorettes. Like Bolo's sister. She has a charming twirlers.
Yes.
Then we have the Stunts and Twirlers. Then we have St. Thomas Majorettes with Pat. She was a Sebastian Majorette as well. You see, so we're keeping the culture alive. That's why I love our Virgin Islands people. Don't let our culture die. Our theme this year, illuminating our culture for the world to see. It's Carnival 2023. So whoever came up with that, congratulations. Guess here at WTJX will keep pushing that. Not only today, Patrickson, but throughout tomorrow.
Tomorrow and the future.
But listen, Shaniqua to me having the most fun so far because she down there with the sidewalk posse. Shaniqua, take it away.
Hi, I'm here with Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie, how are you doing today?
I am fine. I'm enjoying myself. It's a nice carnival.
Do you have someone participating in the parade or you're just here for support?
I'm just here for support. I'm a retired Head Start teacher, so I'm sure that all the little ones that are coming up in the square today, half of them I had a chance to interact with them.
Oh, I'm so excited to see that you're here to support, and I'm sure they're going to be excited to see you as well.
I sure so, and if I see anyone in the group that I know, I'm hail out to them and let them know that I'm here to support them.
Okay, so what part of the parade are you looking forward to the most?
I'm looking forward to the majorettes.
Okay, that seems to be a common denominator. Everyone loves the majorettes. Have you ever been a majorette?
I have been a majorette, and I have been a clown too.
Ooh, the clowns are one of my favorites because we don't have clowns like that in St. Croix. St. Thomas are always known for clowns, so that's part of the parade that I'm always looking forward to. Is there any message that you would like to give the community?
Well, I'd like to say have a happy carnival, stay safe, stay protected, and look around you and always make sure that everything is clear and enjoy yourself.
Thank you so much, Miss Jackie. Thank you for your time. I know you didn't have to interview with me, but you were very nice to me, and I appreciate that. Thank you. So we're going to take it back to George and see what kind of trouble he's getting into.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, am I laughing? That's why I tell her because, okay. I just said cracking some jokes with the youths. They're getting ready to come up the road. It's all about them. As you can see, my friend over here, what's her name?
Kipaya Rajos.
Look up to the camera. So tell me, who you go wear all these hats?
He's my friend own.
So your friends have you holding all the hats? Are you like the friend hat holder?
No, I told them I gonna hold their hats for them.
Why, you're the most responsible one out to the group or something? You gonna be able not to lose them? Okay, and you can't shake your head. You have to answer. You have to talk, okay?
Yes.
All right, there we go. What school do you go to?
Ola F. Mola.
Ola F. Muller, what grade are you in?
Third.
Third. You heard it right there. She's a responsible third grader.
And shout out to Miss Turnbull.
Who is Miss Turnbull?
My math teacher.
Your math teacher. Okay, you like math? What are you going to be when you grow up? You don't know yet? No worries, no worries.
Teacher.
So that's all I got to do. Move the mic from here and you have the answers. You, come. What's your name?
Whatever.
And what school you go to?
Ola Mother.
You know what you want to be when you grow up?
A YouTuber.
Okay, nice. What's your favorite? Wait, hold on. What's your favorite subject?
My favorite subject is math.
Okay, we're getting ready to go inside the post office square. You ready to do your routine?
Yeah.
Are you going to be perfect?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. One more. What's your name?
Willie.
Renee, what's your name?
Jaquana.
What school?
F. Ola Muller. The same.
Oh, the same school. You're in the same class?
Yeah.
Who's the teacher?
Miss Turnbull.
You like the teacher?
Yes.
Favorite subject?
Math. Science and math.
Oh, nice. You want to be a scientist?
No.
Okay, now we just like the subject, George. You ready to go in the square?
Yes.
You?
Yes.
All right, they're ready to go in the square. They're well prepared, and they're ready.
Something to say. I see a mistake. I don't want to be a teacher. I go and walk at spirit like my mother.
Okay, there you have it. She don't want to be a teacher, Miss Samba. She want to be like mommy. All right, back to the square. This is a pre-show to the show. I love this. Back to you. Stay on the dozen, WTJX.
Thank you so much, George. As we go back, we look in the square, we're looking for Shaniqua. But then also we have our individual majorette as well. Miss Kelly Breedy. She's 10 years old, a high honor student. Imagine that.
And the elements of vibrant costumes and masqueraders lining the streets.
There she goes, Kaylee Brady, the daughter of Akil Brady, my organist at my church, Reformation Lutheran Church. Akil and family, good job and happy Carnival. Go ahead, Kaylee, looking good.
Carnival is back, and so is I, Kaylee Green, to celebrate illuminating our culture for the world to see. St. Thomas Carnival 2023. Baton twirling
Yes, she
is a
began
night of
twirling
artistry and skill. It requires stamina, great technique, and accuracy. I am a 10-year-old.
Yes, she started at the age of 1 with stunts and twirlers majorettes. Imagine that.
This is my third year as a competitive twirler. I train several hours a week via Zoom with my mom and my coach Miss Stacy in California. Advancing my skill set with every opportunity and performance. It is hard work and demanding. However, I am committed to learning every high toss, illusion, and backhand catch. I remind myself daily it is not about how many times I drop the baton. It is about being dedicated to pick it back up. Last summer, I attended and competed in the National Baton Twirling Association (AYOP) World and National Championships in Indiana. I placed first in 2 baton and X strut, and placed second in my solo performance. This coming July, I am super excited to compete at the U.S. Twirling Association Championships and Festival of the Future in Kissimmee, Florida. This year's celebration brings an explosion of color, costumes, music, and mouth-watering melodies. Nothing can compare to the euphoria, energy, and stunning spectacle that overtakes the streets and electrifies the carnival atmosphere. As we enjoy this year's festivities, let's be safe and have fun. Happy Carnival, everyone, from me, Kaylee Green, your solo twirler.
Yes, live performance by Kaylee Brady. Again, she started training when she was age 1, and she trained several hours, Patrick said, via Zoom with her coach, her mom, and prepare her because her coach is all the way in California.
Wow.
So imagine that. So what is she doing for us today?
Today she presented her Carnival presentation entitled Welcome Back Carnival.
Oh, I love that.
You
Thank
know,
you, Kaylee.
and that's a great song too. Welcome
Yes,
back.
welcome
because we
back.
were out for 2 years.
Good job. Again, she's 10 years old. She attends Adelita Cancun Junior High School. There's a combination of schools there. And she just did outstanding.
And her dad is a musician as
Musical
well. And you can
genius,
see how
Akeem
proud he
Brady.
is of
But
his
right
mother.
below, I believe we have Shaniqua, who might be ready for an interview with the same Miss Brady. Take it away, Shaniqua.
Hi, so I have here with me the infamous Kaylee. Like, I am so impressed. How long have you been training?
For basically my whole life, but I've been competitively twirling from since I was 7.
And how old are you?
10 years old.
So you're 10 and you've been competing for the last 3 years, but you've been training your entire life.
Yes.
How did you get introduced to majorettes?
My mom used to have a majorette group, and I just fell in love with it after I was born.
Well, you are amazing. You are great at what you do. I want to congratulate you on a job well done today because I could not contain myself. I am completely impressed by you, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Back to you, Lily.
Shaniqua, thank you so much, Miss Kaylee Brady. And again, her father, the proud father, is right there. He's the one toting her card, her drink card. Music is being played. Thank you so much. Happy Carnival. We're having a blast. I'm here with Water Party.
Yes,
and we,
music.
Yes, I.
Hey, happy Carnival. All right,
Yes,
great job.
yes, Akil. Beautiful performance by Kaylee Brady. Practicing from the time she was 1 year old.
Can you imagine that,
Yes.
Lily? 1 year old.
Yes.
And now she's going into
Yes.
it more and more.
And she seems to enjoy what she's doing.
Yes, and that's what you have to do.
Yes.
You have to have the passion for it. And you can see that in her eyes, and look at her right now.
Yes.
And the parents are super proud.
Oh, yes,
And
yes.
you have to be. And for her to do an individual, that's amazing.
I always say once you have supportive parents and even a supportive family, you can go places.
Yes.
So all the families out there, we're going to say Happy Carnival, but support your children. Support your children in all they do. Make sure that they stay on the right track. You teach morals, values, and character traits, but make sure you are there for your children.
That's correct.
Yes,
Lily?
yes.
Yes. So true. And talent is talent. And you
Yes.
know the students, that's from at the age of 1.
Yes.
You know when she gets to be at the age of 18 or 17, she might even be competing for the crown.
True, very true.
Yes.
Now we are hearing her music in the back because she's still performing. Although she's not in the square, she's still performing, going down. Everybody's giving her a round of applause. Thank you, audience. You're encouraging her.
That's right.
To even do more. Yes. Thank you so much. But guess what? Let's work, Shaniqua. Shaniqua, you have another interview for us?
And she's ready.
As always, where's George? We'll look for George in a little bit. As always, I am working, but I have here with me Kanika George, a former Carnival queen. Kanika, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hi, I'm Kanika, born and raised St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, Carnival Queen 2000. A couple years ago, I moved to Atlanta, but I come home every year for Carnival. of course, I have to represent. So yeah.
Always. What are you looking forward to seeing?
I'm looking forward to the majorettes. I was a majorette. My 2 daughters was in St. Thomas majorette, so that's my best part of the kids parade.
Okay, so it's safe to say the majorette is going to steal the show today.
Yes, definitely.
So Kanika, we're happy to have you back as a former Carnival queen. You know how this works, but I see you complain and you say it's hot. Do you remember coming down parade route?
I remember, and I remember being hurt.
So you feel my pain?
Yes.
But Kanika, thank you. Do you have a message for the community?
Just stay safe, don't drink and drive, and enjoy life.
And do you have any kids?
Yeah, I have 3 kids.
Okay, are any one of them participating in the parade this year?
Oh, no, not this year, no.
Okay, so hopefully next year we can have them in the parade?
Yes, definitely.
Are any of them interested in pageantry?
Yeah, my one daughter ran for Carnival Princess in 2015, I believe.
Okay, so it's a family thing.
Yeah, of course.
Well, thank you so much, Kanika. Can you not say Kanika?
It's okay.
It's a Crucian in me. Thank you so much, Kanika. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much, Shaniqua. That's what I was telling you, that young lady there, Shanika, her sisters, QB Aya, Sequoia, were all queens at one time because they just have a family of royalty. And like you said, Victoria comes is her aunt.
Yes.
So that's just the bloodline, the richness and the quality of talent and skills we have in the Virgin Islands. She came back home and brought her daughters with her.
Yeah, Kanika, I remember her name, Kanika.
Kanika George, yes.
George.
Yes.
And that year she won, and it was a tough competition that year when she competed.
Every year. Her sisters competed as well. They came out as queens.
Yes.
So there's something within them in terms of when you have a passion, you live for your passion and you do your best. So hey, congratulations again.
Once they have the consistency on the right team.
Yes.
So you know,
yes.
they know what they did from before. So now they have to continue it so that they can become the winner.
But guess what? We have royalty, but we have underwriters as well. So we'll be right back for the viewing audience because we are powered by VINGN. So underwriters, we thank you in advance as well.
This program is underwritten in part by
This message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety.
If you graduated from high school in the U.S. Virgin Islands, don't be stuck with college debt. Create your future for free with Free Tuition Plus at UVI. With Free Tuition Plus, your tuition is covered. Plus, you can use additional financial aid to pay for room and board and other expenses. At the University of the Virgin Islands, you'll receive a world-class education with opportunities to study abroad and gain hands-on experience. Choose from 99 majors, minors, and certificates on campus and online. Visit uvi.edu.
and viewers like you.
Guess what? We have more royalty, you know. What a party. Aren't we having a ball today?
We are having a ball. It's royalty in the building, and you will see some more right now coming up from our Crucian land.
Okay. Shaniqua, take it away.
Thank you, guys. I have here a part of our Crucian royalty court. Can you tell us your name and your title?
Crucian Hats and Kisses, one and all. My name is Jatalia Sarah Hanley, your 70th anniversary Crucian Christmas Festival Duchess 2022-2023. It's Carnival, baby! Carnival is a vibe. What a time to be alive. My name is Zenisa Fire Princess, your festival princess for 2022 to 2023, representing the beautiful island of St. Croix. It's Carnival, baby.
Thank you, ladies. I'm just going to ask you one quick question. What are you excited about seeing the most today?
I'm excited to see Carnival. I am actually excited to witness this as an older kid, because I've been here so many times when I was younger, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. But now you also get to witness this as a princess. So that's even better. We'll be looking forward to seeing you on the governor's stand. Thank you so much. Take it away, Lillian Packerson.
Thank you so much. Imagine that. Those young ladies, so outspoken. Again, we have the princess and the duchess. I should say the princess and the duchess for 2023, all from the Crucian land, Shaniqua's homeland. Thank you for being here with us today. Zenaya Prentice, good job. And Jetalia Hanley. You know, I like when our islands come together where we just combine our carnival as one. Yes, we have festival, yes, we have St. John, but then when we all share, we become one big Virgin Islands carnival. So I really appreciate that in terms of us keeping our culture alive. What a party.
Yes.
So that others can see that although we are separated by water, we are still one united Virgin Islands.
And that's true, you know, it's one culture.
Yes.
So we all must continue coming together,
Yes.
bringing people together and making the events and the culture more spectacular. And the young ladies, you know, they've been inspired to
Yes,
be
yes.
even future carnival queens.
Yes.
And that's amazing.
But what I like, Patricia, if you look out among the sidewalk posse, normally we have a smaller audience, but look out, see the array of umbrellas, the persons in attendance. Normally would have like horse race. The track is being prepared now. I'm so glad. Thank you, Governor, and those who had a big part of it. But we have a great audience today. But Shaniqua, let's put her to work again. Shaniqua?
Okay, I have here with me Miss Beautiful Beginnings. I'm going to let her introduce herself.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jada John Phillip, and I am Miss Beautiful Beginnings 2022-2023.
Okay, and I promise her I'm not going to put her on the spot, but I want you to just give the community a message for the remainder of Carnival.
Have a safe and happy Carnival.
Thank you, beautiful. Back to you, Lillian Packerson.
Thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful royalty as they come into the Grand Hotel Square. We're having a ball here with WTGX, just bringing it live coverage, but it's the children's parade, and guess what? George, as usual, is having fun on his end. George, take it away.
Oh, yes, 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 indeed. It's a splendid day. I tell you, ain't gonna shade, but guess what? We still gonna take care of ourselves and enjoy ourselves and have a lot of exuberance, you know what I mean? Coming down the road. This is the pre-show. I am on the world-famous parade strip, a little bit further up from the square. That's like between the Market Square and, of course, the post office, right up here. So let me tell you something. We have somebody right here. Back in my days, I spoke to some people, and they was telling me, some children, and they was telling me that they're not scared to go in the square. Back in my days, we were a little bit intimidated, but somehow
scary.
Yeah, we were a little bit scary. You don't gotta say it like that, you know. You don't gotta say it. What's your name?
Kishoy.
And you ready to go up the road, Kishoy?
Yeah.
What grade you in?
5th.
You don't get in trouble?
Nah.
Okay, just you doing good in school on a roll and that kind of thing, or doing good grades?
Half.
Walking on it. You walking on that?
Yeah.
I will come and check on you. You know what school you go to again?
Sibley.
All right, we will come and walk the rest of that out. So now today, tell me about today. Tell me how you feel and what.
Not much. Just impatient.
Imagine
what?
that.
You what? Say that word?
Impatient.
Impatient right now. You ready to get it? You ready to get the business on?
Yes.
Okay. So what's some things you do when you feel a little impatient to kind of slow down and relax?
I don't know.
You walking out too. Just breathe. Take deep breaths. That's what I usually do when I get a little impatient. Breathe in, breathe out. What's some of your hobbies? What's some things that you like to do?
Ride bike.
What?
Working with my uncle.
What you do when you're working with your uncle?
I go up the parade strip like I did with Juve, but with my aunt.
Oh, okay, that's it. A performer. I like that, man. Anyway, what?
The silver Ford.
In a silver Ford?
Yeah, CNT Transport.
Okay, nice, man. So your whole family out there supporting you. Feeling good? Say, I feel good. I want you to say, I feel good.
I feel good.
A little better than that. I feel good, George.
I I feel good, George.
Ah, you said George, I can't help. Nah, man, God, we out here, we on the road. This is my little brother here, my son. We believe in you, you know. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We love and believe in you, okay?
Yeah.
All right, okay. Look at what we're going to do right now. Let's go right over here. Look at them. Look at the mastermind. I hope you catch them, you know. I hope you catch that they were masterminding like G sharp, A major.
We plotting. I make sure all the music tight. So we're coming up with little ideas and little schemes to keep the crowd entertaining, you know?
That's right. That's what we're talking about. Mr. Gittins, can you please introduce yourself to our Channel 12 audience?
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Carnival. I hope everybody being safe. Hydrate. The place is extremely hot. My name is James Gittins, the Chief Instructor for Ryan Sayu Steel Orchestra. Right here, my right-hand man, Tino Pickering, one of our top arrangers. Just here trying to give the youths a second home away from home, you know what I mean? Keeping the community striving and pushing them through music, especially through the pan. And that's what we're here for, man. We'll entertain everybody this summer. This Carnival.
Listen, it feel like summer.
Summer, that's why I say summer.
Listen, right, I'm going to tell you this here. I've been hearing how you doing your thing there, kind of tuning up and getting ready to come down the road. Can you give us a slightly preview, probably 2 of the songs them that y'all going to perform it? And if you don't want to, you don't have to, but can you?
Are we performing where? At this point or up there?
Hello, get it right. Okay, give me 1 or 2 here, and then give me one that definitely happening in the square for the real thing.
I would like to keep that as a nice surprise because I want our people to be paying attention to what we play and recognize it. How about that?
That sounds good, but you gonna give us right here on the road here?
Hey, well, usually, to be honest with you, every year we try to do a Latin piece. And in this area, everybody locally know that a lot of our Dominicanos and Latin people hang out here. So sometimes we try to play that plus the local. So not so much today, but tomorrow and the Adults Parade will be playing a Latin. Right now, they say that piece is a Mark Anthony piece named Nada de Nada. I'll say that because I know the locals wouldn't know that. But as far as the local scene going on up there, pay attention. It's coming.
Secret weapon coming up the road. I give you the last word, Mr. Gittins.
All right. Well, listen, as I said before, please, everybody, hydrate yourselves. This place is extremely hot. Have fun, drive safely, and enjoy. Support the children. This is all about the youths. Today is the youths' time. Please support the youths in every and any aspect possible. All right?
Yeah, man. Respect. That's a big word. Big word. Big word. Big word. Yes, sir. Respect.
Happy Carnival, everybody. Be safe.
Happy Carnival. Hey, we got one more, you know. Over here, where would children be without the parents? Do you believe that the children of the future, ma'am?
Yes, they are.
They are. What about you? Turn around.
Yes,
Turn around.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes.
Yes, that was like 5 yes, I do. So she got
Grandmaster, yes, I do. Yes.
Definitely. Tell me one highlight you love about Children's Parade, and why is it important to have people come out to support the children when they're coming down the road on Children's Parade Day?
I just love to see the excitement on the kids' face and see how happy they are and enjoying everything. Yeah.
Nice. What about you?
That's true. The same thing.
Why is it important for people to make time out to come out and line up the street just like how they do for?
When children come up, they look forward for the spectators to cheer them on. And when there's nobody can come out to see us, you know, yeah.
So you're tending to be asking to themselves, where's the community? Where's the community?
Yes, that's true, yeah.
It's about support.
Yes, it is, yeah.
And she's a grandmama, so she knows, right?
Yes.
This message has been approved by grandmama. All right, back to you. You're done, no, Lily.
Thank you. Well, we're going to go back to Shaniqua. There we have Shaniqua with an interview with Miss CAHS.
Guys, thank you, guys. I have the beautiful Miss CAHS with us. Can you introduce yourself?
Hi, good afternoon. I am your reigning Michelle Tomalia High School 2023, Carissa Brianna Caesar.
Thank you. And is this your first time competing in a pageant?
No, actually, I competed back in 2018 for Carnival Princess.
Okay, and I know they have a history here of when you win CAHS, you compete for Carnival Queen. Is that up next for you?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
Okay, is there a message you'd like to give the community today?
Just continue illuminating our culture for the world to see. St. Thomas Carnival 2023.
Thank you, beautiful. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much. And she's a beautiful queen as well. Chicken Hawks in the house for the Children's Parade 2023. And still coming into the square, we have Miss Ivana Eudora Ken, my alma mater. Beautiful queens, beautiful royalty. Shaniqua, take it away.
Afternoon, beautiful. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, and you?
I'm fine, thank you for asking, but I'm very hot. I'm not going to lie. But this isn't about me. It's about you right now. And you are gorgeous. Can you please tell us a little bit about yourself, your name, and your title?
Good afternoon. I am Anaya Kiana Rodriguez, Miss Ivana Udarican High School 2023.
So I'm going to ask you the same question that I asked Miss CAHS. Is this your first pageant?
Yes, it is.
And you were victorious?
Yes, I was.
What was your favorite part of the pageant?
Definitely my sportswear. It showed my flexibility, and I was able to portray talent through that as well.
Awesome. So are you going to be a contestant next year for the Carnival Queen competition?
Let's wait and see.
Ooh, okay. I know Carnival Queen is a big thing here in St. Thomas, so we'll be looking out for you. Have a safe and happy Carnival. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much, Shaniqua, and of course, a beautiful queen. These are from the high schools. The first one was Shaltamali High School, followed by Miss Eudora Ken, Miss Rodriguez. Beautiful royalty. And coming into view, we have another dynasty, royalty, a queen. But we're going to see who that is once Shaniqua is there. We thank her so much for being here from the Big Island. Shaniqua, take it away.
Hi, can you please tell us your name and your title?
I am Ranjali Malta, and I am Miss Virgin Islands, Dominican Republic Queen 2023.
Awesome. What has been your favorite part of the parade or the carnival thus far?
Most likely the crowd. They're very hyping. It's like I have a little hype man.
Awesome. Is there a message you would like to give the community?
That a crown does not identify who you are.
Thank you so much and have a happy and safe remainder of the carnival.
Thank you. Happy Carnival 2023.
Thank you. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much. Imagine that. More and more royalty as we look out. They are coming down. Beautiful queens as well. And I must commend their outfits. Some have on gowns, some have on overflowing dresses. Yeah,
Yes.
really sharp.
And the question that Shaniqua asked,
Yes.
the young ladies, especially for the high school ones,
Yes.
will you be competing or putting an eye on the Carnival
Yes.
Queen? And most of the time you will see
Oh,
that
yes.
happen. So, yes.
Well, I'm glad again the schools have pageantry within them so that they could prepare them for such cultural events as our Carnival Queen competitions as well.
That can take them to a higher
Yes.
another pageant, using like how Estanica did.
Yeah, and what's that on screen there? Water party.
What's on our screen there? We have the VI Montessori musicians.
Okay, okay.
So that's one of our schools here in St. Thomas.
Yes.
And that is nice.
To be honest, Montessori is one of maybe 2 or 3 private schools we actually have here. And they are normally in the parade. Miss McSweeney, before she passed, she was one of those great principals who kept her school alive. And they were always, whether it was a troop, a flute, now they have a band. So we're going to await the sounds. Again, there you have on screen, V.I. Montessori and Peter Gruber International Academy. Number 9 in our parade today is the Children's Day Parade 2023. As WTGX bring live coverage as we illuminating our culture for the world to see.
St. Thomas Carnival 2023.
Yes.
And could you believe it? It's 2023 already.
Imagine that. I remember years ago when we were leaving 1999, and it was like, things are going to happen.
Yes.
But God has a plan for everybody. So I never really believe in those superstitions in terms of after 1999, that's it. Look where we are 23 years later, and we're still celebrating our culture.
And we were looking forward for 2020.
Yes.
And you know what happened.
Yes.
So now
yes.
we're illuminating our culture.
There's a plan. And I keep saying, not that we are a religious program, but I want everybody to know that God has a plan for everyone. And one time he sent 10 plagues. That was a warning to us. Another time he sent the flood, Noah's Ark. The other day we had COVID.
Yes.
These are signs of the times that we need to be vigilant, wake up, and see what's happening. Because God is calling us home. And WTGX's family, I'm glad to broadcast that publicly so they can see that God is always in the midst. No matter what you do, he's part of us. Some people don't really believe in certain things, but I believe there's a being, there's someone, there's something that brought all of us here. And now we are here with the Carnival. But now we are having the musicians. We can see them on screen. and Montessori school musicians. And let's read about them just a little bit here. Their founding members, the director is Joey Bird. While this is the very first time the percussion ensemble and brass band has performed in the parade, the Montessori has a long history of troop participation dating back to 1980, like I said before. And again, today the troop is dressed in their signature Montessori Children's House t-shirts. They're decked out in blue, very pretty. And again, they're honoring the name I said before, Miss McSweeney. You see? Who served the school for over 35 years just to make sure our children are well educated. I want to really thank the parents, the staff, the entire school of Montessori, because each shamrock today, the flag, the Moko Jumbi that you see on the floor, was made by a Montessori student. So we encourage our students to be creative as well. Most people don't know that the percussion students made up of 6th graders have only been playing the instruments for 4 months. So we got to applaud them for that. Imagine, all of the students have learned to play the ukulele and to sing. In addition, being musicians, they are also getting them ready to be dancers, actors, chess players, comedians, and athletes. Thank you so much to the parents, staff, faculty of Montessori School. We applaud you for being in today's Children's Parade as well. And there we have, what a party, look on screen. There you have them, Montessori School. Ukuleles, the percussion section, wow. Yes. Let's listen to the sounds a bit. Those are xylophones, wow. Go ahead, Montessori. Happy Carnival.
So then for our visitors who are new to this experience, I want you to know that this is an absolute state of play. We have everyone present.
Beautiful, beautiful. Xylophones, drums, the congos. I even see a tuba in there. The percussion segment, Montessori Troop Band. Congratulations, good job. Yes.
Nice.
Song is nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There they go. That's the back of their trolley. Thank you so much for being part of today's parade.
Well, you know, Lily, one thing I want to learn to do is to play an instrument.
Okay.
So you know, instrument to play, even the steel pan.
Yes.
A guitar.
Oh yes.
Or a piano. So
yes.
Maybe in the future I might be on stage performing for you.
Yeah. Well, you know what, apart, then you're always on stage.
You know.
Yeah. So I like that. But again, welcome to WTJX's platform. We're glad to have you with us.
Yes, and I'm
as well
happy
as
to be
Shaniqua.
here.
But I
Very
believe, let's walk Shaniqua just a bit.
Yes.
Shaniqua, are
Yes.
you there? I enjoy teasing her.
She loved that.
Yes. I'm going to look around. Let's see what else we are seeing there. There's the viewing stand. And we want to congratulate everyone who is part of that as well. Anybody who has to take part in our carnival, once you're pushing our culture, keeping it alive, I'm for you. Because some of us are moving on, but we need those below us or younger than us to keep the culture alive. We need that.
Start them from young.
Yes.
And today is the children's parade. It's their day.
Yes.
Their day today. So we have to give them the support and always encourage them to be the best that they can be.
It's true. I love that. I love that. On screen, we have more royalty coming in, and I believe as I look around, I see other dignitaries in the house. I know Shaniqua will get a chance to see everyone, get a chance to interview them. And again, we really appreciate her being part of us today, coming from the big island of St. Croix. We want to say shout out to all the islands throughout the Caribbean, because we are all interconnected in some way. But today in St. Thomas is our carnival, the children's parade. Now we have Shaniqua, and guess what? She's with our delegate.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm here with Congresswoman Stacey Plaskett looking all cool, cute, and comfy today. You're definitely not trying too hard. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. Thanks for having me. Thanks for allowing me to talk to your viewers. It's a beautiful day because it's not too sunny. There's quite a bit of overcast, so I'm appreciative of that. And I know that it's not going to rain. So this will be a great day, and the parade's just starting, so you can still come down and celebrate with us, right?
Oh, definitely. I definitely encourage everyone to come down because you just transition right into the village. What are you looking forward to seeing today? I'm always curious to see what you guys are interested in seeing.
Rising stars. That's, for me, the ultimate. I have a little bit of privilege, so I get to go up on the trolley with them, and just listening to that surround sound is just fantastic. I'm a Rising Stars mom. I had one in St. Croix in Rising Stars, so that always makes me feel a little nostalgic for my now grown child when he was a boo-boo. But I just love seeing all of the children, the majorettes, all of the special performances that they're done, the work that they put into their costumes, representing their schools. It's just special.
Well, I am happy to have you here today because just the way you spoke about that, I can see that you're passionate and that you do enjoy the Children's Parade. Is there any message you would like to give the community?
Well, one of the best parts of my job is actually going into the schools. My staff knows that when I'm really grumpy or it's been really bad in D.C., to schedule some times in some schools for me, just to feel the love of our children. They need us. They want us so bad to be a part of their lives. So coming in and doing that with them always just revives me, reinvigorates me for the fight back up there. So, being here at the parade is really special, and I'm hopeful that we can let our children know how dear they are to us in this, and so that they can go on as well.
Well, that was beautiful and sincere, Congresswoman Plaskett. We thank you so much for making an appearance with us here on WTJX Channel 12.
Okay, thanks so much. Everybody take care. Happy Carnival.
Back to you, Lily and Practicing.
Thank you so much, and happy Carnival to our Congress lady. I'm so glad. One thing with her, Patrickson, she's always around. If you ever notice any kind of cultural events, once she can make it back, she comes back. Whether it's St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John. And we appreciate her for that, because she's keeping the culture alive by being an ambassador. Yes, she's a Congress lady, but she's an ambassador for us as well.
Yes, thank you to our Senate.
Yes.
Our senators as well.
Yes.
And we've been seeing them here coming in. I just saw Miss Senator Donna Fred Gregory.
Oh yes, we see some dignitaries in the.
Yeah.
You see, from our vantage point, for those of you who cannot see, we can actually see those in the governor's viewing stand.
Yes.
There's so many dignitaries, directors, commissioners over there. The senators are there filing in slowly. So again, we say happy Carnival to everyone who is in there. And I want to thank especially the persons who are assisting us with drinks and little eats. Governor, you wouldn't believe your people take care of us as well.
We say thank you. Yes, and they're on a very cool spot right there.
Yes,
so.
yes. But we are again being powered. We are partnering with VINGN. We are so glad to be part of them today. And we want to say happy Carnival to all of them and their families as well.
And we say thank you.
Yes. But would you believe I'm feeling nice and cool?
I just felt the breeze. Earlier on it came out, but now it's a little cooler again. But still, the sun is out.
Yes, yes.
The sky is blue and the wind is blowing. How are you?
Yes. But we have different things that we at WTJS like to feature. And we have something called the app. Okay, because if you download the WTJX app today, the WTJX mobile app is now available for iOS and Android devices with easy-to-use features. You see, we at WTJX, the television and radio programs are now right at your fingertips through our interactive app. Watch all your favorite PBS programs such as PBS News Hour, Nature, Finding Your Roots, POV, and much, much more. As well as beloved PBS Kids shows such as Sesame Street, one of my favorites, Arthur, one of my favorites again, Daniel, Tiger, and much more. They forgot to put in Clifford the Red Dog. I love Clifford the Red Dog. With our built-in television schedule, you can know when your favorite programs will air and set a notification reminder. Again, this is by downloading the WTJX app today. We want to thank those of you in the van We don't know how we appreciate you for assisting us with what we are doing out here. But with the WTJX app, you can play, pause, and rewind. Patrickson. And you could have live audio streams and on-demand video content. And guess what? You could even set an alarm clock and sleep timer. Also, you can cast your favorite programs using Google, Chromecast, or Apple AirPlay. So you know what? Please don't miss any more of your favorite WTJX programs. Download the WTJX app today.
Download the WTJX app today.
And what day is it? Is it the Adults Parade? I'm getting confused. What is today?
What is today?
Yeah.
Today is the Children's
Parade. It's for the children,
Lily. You know, tomorrow is going to be
the adults. Yes.
So the adults are waiting patiently for tomorrow.
But I will let you all know that I'm going to mess with Water Party a lot today. I really enjoy him. We're having a blast here. Even before we came on screen, we were having a blast at the breakfast area.
Yeah.
Telling jokes, just sharing stories, being people's persons as we are. And again, we're going to welcome everybody again to the Children's Parade. It's WTJX. Again, powered by VINGN.
That's right. You have to keep people together.
True.
At Carnival time, we've seen, how many cousins have you seen?
Well, to be honest, since we moved from the breakfast area over here, about 20 cousins in between. I saw a couple in the parade. I didn't recognize them, but because of their costumes and so forth.
Yes.
But I saw a couple going by.
Yeah. Well, I just saw one of my cousins, Pam.
Okay.
She's right there watching us. She's a big smile. So the cousins are coming out and the cousins are viewing.
Yes.
We say thank you for watching.
Okay. So now we have the Elite Dynasty group. And they were number 10. We are so glad to have them. The Elite Dynasty dancers were founded 4 years ago by Denise Charleswell, Janice Gibb, Laurencia Frederick, Kelly Charleswell, and Candice Ennis. For the 2023 entry, the Elite Dynasty presents a Caribbean Galactic Starship Troupe. Leaders are chosen to portray a galactic theme because of Elite Dynastic workers in there. Let's look at their routine. Section 1, Nova, Pink, and Purple. What's Section 2? What a party?
Antares, which is the pink section. And then we have the purple. And also coming out as well, the silver and white section.
They have 4 big sections today.
Yeah.
So Elite Dynasty, again, welcome. You're a non-profit organization. This diverse group consists of young females. And look at the ages.
The ages are from 6 to 17.
Imagine that. So they're grooming them from young as well.
Yes.
Elite Dynasty has been around for 4 years, and this organization is built on friendship, family, and the love of dance. Happy Carnival to everyone as Section 1 comes in. Yes. Look at them go.
Everybody make some noise for Section 1. Look at go.
Yes, Section 1, pink and purple mix. Here comes Section 2, dressed in pink. They are ready.
Yes, Lily, they're energized.
Oh, yes,
How
looking
excited
good.
they are. Energized.
Let's go!
Aye.
How you want my son like your body? Well, if your body, show me. We're going to take you through the Carnival right now. Watch my crew.
Here we have section 3, all decked in purple.
Everybody give it up for these kids! Make some noise! Are you ready to jump? Wow! Are you ready to wave? Wow!
Yes, Elite Dynasty Dance Group with the last section, silver and white. Looking good.
They're waiting to bring in their representation right now.
Looking good.
Right.
Look at them perform before they come into the square.
Happy Carnival. Yeah.
Yes.
Really the excitement of Carnival.
Oh, yes.
Officially here.
Yes.
You see that?
Section 4, you ready? Everybody jump, jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Everybody make some noise for these kids! Volume on that. Volume on that. Volume on that. Hey!
Elite Dynasty Dance Group. Wow.
You're looking good, you're looking good. You're looking real good. Give me some energy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there you go. They all got to join in right now.
Are you ready for the routine now?
So we're going to see a bigger routine now.
Yes.
Lily.
Are you ready for the routine now?
Look at our square. Exercise time. Yeah.
It's Carnival. You are not alone. How are you?
Wave,
Look at the Moko Jumbies, what a party. They can move. Wow. Although they are still just as agile as the dancers. Yes, I.
It's one of the Moko Jumbies.
Yes. Yes, I.
Lily, our future dancers. Our future dancers there. Yeah.
Elite Dynasty Dance Group. Good job.
Nice.
Happy Carnival. Yes.
That was the elite dance.
Yes. Very good.
An awesome job.
Yes.
Everybody give them one big round of applause.
Yeah.
Make some noise for the
Elite Dynasty. They presented a Caribbean Galactic Starship. Good job.
Everybody, you don't get it. You know, they work hard. Last got it make and party got it through. I already know. You know? Right, let's come out of here, man. Let's come out of here.
There we have a mixture. Thank you, parents. Thank you, family members. Happy Carnival. Yes, guys. My body.
Once again, this is Elite Dynasty Carnival Troupe.
And Lily, yes, you have to give thanks to the parents.
Yes,
because,
yes.
you know, some of them may have to leave work to go drop their daughters for practice and keep them disciplined. So that's a great thing. Thank you to the parents.
You know, one thing with me, I'm an educator for 37 years, and I'm sticking with the children because they're our future. And we need to instill values. And look what we're doing today. This is culture. Again, WTJX family, VINGN, we are bringing it live coverage so that everybody could see our culture and keep it alive in 2023 as well.
That's right, because the world is watching.
Yes.
The world is watching.
And I believe in being a teacher. I believe in our educational system. Some people might knock it and say things, but if there are others who will try to just embrace it and share it, our children will learn more as well. You know, so I really thank those who are pushing that. But then, guess what? It's Carnival, baby.
It's Carnival, baby. It's showtime.
Yes.
Splendor and beauty. As they said, nothing is more fabulous than Carnival in St. Thomas.
I know as we go way back, some of the lyrics from Daddy Friday, from Wadabli. You know, these are persons who, again, we are standing on their shoulders today because we still remember the songs that they brought forward to keep the culture alive.
Yes,
so we must say, again, to the festival committee in the festival division of the Carnival Committee and Tourism, thank you so much because here it is. We are illuminating our culture for the world to see.
St. Thomas Carnival 2023. Yes.
I like that.
Yes, I like it.
Yes.
And Lily, you know the village is named after Mr. Kelly.
Pompa Kelly, another fellow educator. Kelly Charleswell, well deserving as well.
And he also had some good songs back in the day.
Very good. Very good.
But
Very
how are
good.
you? Happy Carnival?
But guess what? On screen we have Ola F. Moller Elementary School. That school was named after my great aunt, my grandfather's sister. You see that? And now we have, I believe, John Hodge in 1999 approached the then principal, Miss Shilling Ford, and Dr. Leonard Richardson, a former principal and assistant principal. Then we had Miss Daphne Thomas, a former teacher, who designed the logo for this group as well. I must applaud again the staff, the administration, parents for supporting these Ola F. Moller fanatics for years. You see?
And that's the people who have the passion for what they do.
Yes.
So you must have the passion and the love to teach the younger ones to be the best.
I'm telling you, they're our future. But on screen, you can see coming into the square, we have their big yellow trolley coming in, pulling them. Again, they're decked out in red today. On several occasions over the years, the group dressed in festive tops when funding and time permitted. However, today, they usually wear a typical t-shirt or polo shirt with a band's logo. Again, we want to thank John Hatch for approaching the school administration and getting the band together. John Hodge, again, is one of those who have been part of the Rising Stars for years, and many of his instructors go to different schools and help the schools to develop bands as well.
That's right.
Yes.
Because you know some students, they ride into school, they may have to go to Rising Stars for practice, whereas you can have the school themselves say, okay, we don't have to go anywhere, we can just stay right on campus.
Very good.
To
That's
get
true.
the education in playing the bands.
But you know, Patrice, and I'm glad you said it, that's an after-school program where parents know they are safe, they're still learning. And not just education, but the culture of music, because art is part of our educational background to help the children learn and grow.
Right.
So there you had it.
Right on campus, so they don't have to leave and say, Mommy, I need help.
So what about the Panatics? They doesn't call itself a carnival troupe?
Because the program is year-long and
True.
goes beyond just preparing for Carnival.
That's true.
Carnival is just one of the highlights of the performances.
Okay.
The Panatics would like to thank the following people for their unending support.
And would you believe the director, the arranger, instructor, Sean Steele, also part of the Rising Stars. Then we have assistant instructor, Fija Lima. I know some of these people very well. Now, listen to this. The current school administrator, Miss Carolyn Archer, was my principal years ago at E. Benjamin Oliver School.
Wow.
So I know her tactics, I know where she... Then we have Dr. Jennifer Norford and Miss Kimberly Torres. So we want to applaud everyone for sticking with our children, the educational system, so that we would not let that die as well. So we are having a ball, a blast, where we have the Panatics on screen. We'll listen to the music shortly. And hopefully that you at home, you are grooving, you're moving, you're sidewinding in your chairs, you know, because WTJX, powered by VINGN, we are bringing it live coverage to you. This is the Children's Day Parade. So on screen, let's listen to the music as they come into the square. Okay. Okay. much to the enjoyment of our sidewalk
yes.
the Carnival Passy, the Children's Day Parade. Really enjoying all of F-Mala fanatics. You know, they were primarily starting to give students at the school from 3rd grade to 6th grade a chance to learn to play the skiing pan while in a safe, drug-free, and positive environment. The same thing we're talking about what a party. Here it is. We're on the same page. Parents, thank you. Staff, again, happy Carnival to everyone from Elder F. Muller in elementary school.
And also the trainers too. Who teach them to to play the instruments. So, which I told you, one of those good old days, I will be on a steel pan learning. Yeah.
Looking good and sounding great. There's Miss Wenna. She has been part of them for years, just working with the children, encouraging them, and now she's even playing the tambourine. She's in the percussion section.
Okay.
Happy Carnival to you and your husband. Yes, I.
And it's not a carnival without steel pans.
It's true, very true.
Some of the students, you could see the fascination in their faces, and they just want to play pan.
Yes.
Nice.
Song Good Fanatics from the Ola F. Muller School. I must say hats off as well to all the PTAs on the island. Continue working with entire school parents and we will have successful schools. Yes, I.
And really the crowd is growing.
Yes. And I'm glad to see that where we are supporting the children, they can be encouraged. The fanatics in the square is the Children's Day Parade 2023. Live coverage, WTJX. Music. Yes, today the band has 22 members. And again, they have past and present members. Yes, music. What a party!
You are not alone, Lily. It's Carnival, baby.
We're having a blast here, bringing it to you live coverage, WTJX. That was all our F. Muller Elementary Schools, one of the many schools named after a local educator, whether a former principal, assistant principal. We applaud the naming of the schools after local people. Thank you so much. There we have Ola F. Muller. They have 22 members. And West Indian Company, thank you for sponsoring them for years. They have all the Vitamall t-shirts. Thank you so much. When you partner with the youth, we'll see success in later years. Yes, I.
And success will continue shine
Yes,
to them.
yes.
So, thanks. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival.
Great
Nice job,
students.
nice
Great
job.
Great job. Nice.
Yes, without a doubt. I'm so happy to be here in the square, and I'm tell you something. All the Muller fanatics really put on a show right here in the square. How you feeling, Miss Wenner?
The song bad. They're the best steel band.
Best steel band in the land. Let me ask you something, Miss Wenner. How long have you been with this dynamic group?
23 years.
23 years and counting.
I'm counting.
So tell me, what's your favorite part about this whole process?
The whole thing, being able to showcase the children, bring them out so that people can see that our youth have good stuff in them instead of negative things.
So you're showing the positive, getting rid of the negative with every display.
Definitely.
All right, beautiful. From 23 years in the making, and like I said, and counting. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much, George. Again, happy Carnival to Miss Wenner. I really appreciate you. And like she said, you don't throw out the old. You keep them so they can advance and assist with those coming along. So I really do appreciate them as well. Thank you, George. Again, we had Ola F. Muller, fanatics in the house. On screen, some sidewalk posse is still grooving. We could still hear the music of Ola F. Muller fanatics. Everybody having a ball. Right here in the square is the Children's Parade 2023. And we have my co-host, What a Party, Patrick St. Thomas. We welcome him to WTJX's platform. And again, I know we'll invite you back.
Yes,
because we're
lady.
having a blast with you.
And you know also, it's What a Party.
Yes.
And it's also Patrickson International.
Okay.
So you're done right
Yes,
now?
yes.
I am being national right now.
I like
So
that,
you know,
I like that.
From international
Yes.
to become national.
I love that, I
So
love that.
thank you, WTJX,
Yes.
for having me here to sit
Imagine
besides
that.
that great, the famous Lily.
Thank
It's a
you.
pleasure being here with you
Thank
this
you.
afternoon.
Now, Patrickson, please don't swell my head any bigger. It's already big. But I appreciate you.
Because you know today, some people, the audience watching us, and they say, oh, the two of them.
Yes.
It's a dream.
Yes, it
So
is.
we did
Yes,
it.
it is.
We are making it happen, and we are here.
We're here with
We are
WTJX's
here.
family. Yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And again, for those, our executive director, Tanya Sin, and all of the WTJX family in St. Croix, we say Happy Carnival to all of you. Thank you once again for giving us the opportunity just to serve on the Virgin Islands Carnival platform. WTJX is shining once again as we bring you live coverage of the 2023 Children's Parade. Patrickson is having a blast. He's saying, Lily, I feel so privileged to be up here. So today, Patrickson, you are part of royalty as well, you know.
Oh, yes, royalty.
Because all of us at WTJS, we wear our crowns and we wear them proudly.
Very proudly, and I'm very proud to be here this afternoon.
And do you know that we have royalty in our midst, Shaniqua?
Yes.
Shaniqua, we are so glad to have you. Shaniqua Robinson, all the way from the Big Island. And then, of course, we have called Jaman.
Yeah.
George Silcat II. All of us here just to bring you live coverage and just to witness what WTJX can do. So that's why we're asking you kindly to download the WTJX app today. As you listen to the music, as you look at the presentations, you can do this in between because the WTJX mobile app is now available for Android devices and they're easy to use features. All of our television and radio programs are now right at your fingertips through our interactive app. Imagine that. Local shows, can be viewed. And don't miss any more of your favorite WTJX's program. Why? If you download today, you'll be tuned in every day. Happy Carnival! Yes. Coming into view, what a party. Who do we have there?
We have the eccentric Moko Jumbis.
Okay, what number is that? Number 12. Wow.
Number 12 entry.
Oh, yeah. We are glad to have them in the parade today.
And Lily, some people may want to know about the eccentric Moko Jumbis. According to the Virgin Islands Department of Education website, the eccentric Moko Jumbis was founded by brothers Randall and
Rudolph. Yes, yes.
Donovan in 2019.
Now listen to me. These two brothers are my cousins. Their father is Randy Donovan.
Okay.
Their mother is Officer Donovan. And their great-grandfather was my grandfather's first cousin. So I tell you, I'm all around all the time. Eccentric Moko, yes.
Yes, that's the cousin. Okay.
Yes, yes. And right now they are training others to be Moko Jumbis as well. So I applaud the brothers who are doing that and taking the time out to teach that skill. Because we, Moko Jumbis, are protectors of the culture as well.
Wow.
Yes, I.
Wonderful, wonderful. And that's the talent.
Yes, Randolph and Randall.
Moko Jumbi.
Happy Carnival to their parents. I know that's the one twin, whether it's Claudette or Annette. I always get them mixed up, but the brothers have their mother is a twin. I always, yeah. Happy Carnival. And there she is on screen. Let's get ready for eccentric Moko Jumbis. Entry number 12.
We are waiting. Entry number 12, the eccentric Moko Jumbis.
Yes. There you have on screen eccentric Moko Jumbis that's getting ready to come into the square. But on the truck we had the parents, again, twin sisters.
Yes, yes.
Who reside in the Corrin Terrace.
Yeah.
We applaud you all and thanks for bringing them back. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
And DJ Amos, the famous Amos, providing the music.
Eccentric Moko Jumbis as they come into the Grand Hotel Square. The Children's Parade.
Eccentric is in the house.
Yes. Again, thank you to all the DJs today, all the bands, steel bands will be in the parade. We are listening to the music, and there's a few of the troop members. Eccentric Moko Jumbis and their troop. The mission of the eccentric Moko Jumbis today is to simply keep the art form of Moko Jumbis alive. Thank you so much to the Donovan brothers, parents, and all their family members. Happy Carnival. There they are.
In the post office square, they're coming.
Yes.
They got music.
Looking good. Eccentric Mocha Jumbies. Look at the Mocha Jumbies. They are keeper of our culture.
You see that?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
There have to be at least 25 Mocha Jumbies there. At least 25. Yes, side music. As the eccentric Mocha Jumbies get ready to perform in the square.
As they're lining up to do another demonstration.
Yes.
They again. I believe I saw the Carnival Prince in there.
Okay.
I think so.
The viewing audience cannot see this, but our Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach is down among the children, and he has always been for the children of the Virgin Islands. Thank you, Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach. There are the Mocha Jumbies. The Donovan family, thank you so much. Looking good.
Whoa. Yeah, then turn it around.
Uh-huh.
And Lily, the founders, they are twins.
Yes. The mom and the sister, they are twins. Yes.
Yeah.
Claudette and Annette. Yes. In the square, demonstrations by the eccentric Coco Jubies. Good job.
Yes, yes. So you see that lady, what a talent.
Yes.
On the one leg?
One leg, imagine that.
Wow.
Looking good. There are two more. Yes.
So there he is.
Yes, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
You ready for me? Hi, hi. It's Carnage. Behind massive away. Champagne and this is the one. Your body, make sure you know how. The body, try this, try that. This is the trap. Baby, and push it. You ready? That's no way time to shut it down. Carnage linking up with the Japan. You ready?
The audience is just loving their performances.
Yes, Lily. The eccentric Coco Jubies performing live at the Post Office Square.
Yes.
And it's such a beautiful weather too.
Oh yeah.
The weather is beautiful, cool and calm. There goes the Carnival Prince going on there. There he is.
Yes.
Up front here.
Christian Ward is also part of that. Our Carnival Prince in eccentric Coco Jubies.
He's full of energy there.
Yes.
Look, yeah.
One more stretch, my man. One more stretch.
Yes.
Coming up now, you're going to see
yes.
the younger ones coming up now.
The square is alive. The eccentric Coco Jubies. Yes, number 12 entry.
And friends and family.
Yes, I.
Give another one more applause for the kids. One more applause for such opportunities.
That's the eccentric Moko Jumis.
What about
yes. Yo, happy Carnival.
Thank you to the parents, all the supporters of Eccentric Moko Jumis. The Donovan brothers have brought the square alive with Eccentric Moko Jumis. Thank you, and happy Carnival. Hey, Kenisha, my student. A Moko Jumbi in the house. Kenisha John. Yes, big up Memorial and Niski Moravian Schools. Kenisha represented. Yes, I. Yes.
Lily, that's beautiful. It's about 30.
Truck man, hold on. Tell the truck man, hold on. Hold on.
There we have my church sister as well, Joya. Yes, the eccentric Moko Jumbis doing their demonstration in the square. Looking good. Again, thank you to the Donovan brothers and the family. Happy Carnival. Nice. Many schools are represented in that troop as well.
That's it, Lily. It's a combination of the different schools. So that's what's bringing them together through the talent, and you have to give it to them, the energy and being on stills.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
But you know, Patrickson, without a few people who are supporting us, we would not be here. So let's take a break now for all the writers and to say thank you to VINGN for just being our partners today.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yes.
This program is underwritten in part by
This message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety.
If you graduated from high school in the U.S. Virgin Islands, don't be stuck with college debt. Create your future for free with free tuition plus at UVI. With free tuition plus, your tuition is covered. Plus, you can use additional financial aid to pay for room and board and other expenses. At the University of the Virgin Islands, you'll receive a world-class education with opportunities to study abroad and gain hands-on experience. Choose from 99 majors, minors, and certificates on campus and online. Visit uvi.edu.
and viewers like you.
For those who are just viewing,
back.
we are
here.
back.
We
And
are
guess
here.
what? For those just viewing, my co-host is What a Party. For
Patrickson International.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Lily. And the famous Lily, we are here
Thank you.
this
Thank you.
afternoon giving you the sound of Carnival 2023 Children's
But I
Parade.
keep getting mixed up. Is this the adults parade or children's parade?
This is the children's parade.
Very good, just
but
checking.
Wait,
I just
Lily,
keep
the
you on your
adults
cue.
parade is coming.
Yes,
So
yes.
you know,
We are having a blast
it
here
is
again.
beautiful
It's
and seeing
nice
the children.
yes, it's nice and cool. But what I like, what a party is that if you look around, there's so many parents supporting the individual troops. So that's like encouragement to the children.
Yes.
So they feel big. If you see their chests are out there as they pass by. So I'm so glad that we're able to, again, witness it. But those at home can view it on WTJX.
Yes.
Because we bring it. We're
At
having
their-
a blast.
At their own leisure, they need to be out here. They need to come out. Some of you will come out and give them the support.
Yes,
You see the
yes.
faces of the parents and the
Yes,
children. So
yes.
it's amazing. And this is my first time being here, and I am enjoying every moment.
We
of
welcome
it.
you. We welcome
Yes.
you. On behalf of Tanya Singh and again the rest of the WTJX family, we are glad to have you.
Oh,
yes.
so wonderful.
Thank you.
As we said, it's Carnival,
It's
baby.
Carnival, baby. But on screen, we have the St. Thomas All-Stars coming into view. They are number 13, I believe. So I'm going to read a little bit of the description before they actually come in so that we can recognize them, big them up, tell them thank you for being part of today's Children's Parade. I know normally the St. Thomas All-Stars is an adult steel band, but they have allowed some children to just participate with them. And I love that because you're supporting our young people. They're our future. So they are grooming them for later on. But the St. Thomas Junior All-Star Steel Orchestra is a subsidiary of the St. Thomas All-Star Steel Orchestra. It was born out of a group of individuals with true passion of music under the direction of Mr. Kareem Forbes. Since coming together in July 2021, they are privileged to share their devotion to music and live performances. They overcome many challenges in this demanding industry. They have created a distinct sound and acknowledge a well-received industry acclaim. This St. Thomas Junior All-Star Steel Orchestra is a safe place, which I love, for the youth to explore their musical interests with intentionally self-directed programs that aim to shine a light on our learners and encourage them to play the music they love. Their classes are offered in a challenging yet fun and engaging environment that supports creativity, and again the arts are put into our educational system to express themselves. The Junior All-Stars was developed as an avenue for the youth to share their preservation and enhancement of this unique art. I'm so glad to have the St. Thomas All-Stars mentoring the junior group. The management team consists of Kareem Forbes, Director, Rosalind Jarvis, Vice President, Naiba Milliner, Secretary, the Treasurer is Cherokee Thomas, Equipment Manager, Shamal Bird, and Latasha Falls, Public Relations Officer. Happy Carnival to everyone from St. Thomas All-Stars, again featuring the junior portion today. And guess what? Dignitaries are always in the house. So as before the St. Thomas Stars come by, we're going to have our another dignitary with George. Culture Man, take it away.
Hey, it's one of our favorite senators, Senator Donna Fred Gregory. How are you doing today? How are you feeling?
Wonderful. And it's a wonderful day here in St. Thomas.
It's not too hot for you?
No way. It's not too hot. You know why? Because I know that these kids that are out here today, they've been practicing forever. And they're out here showing their wares. So this is a good day. And I'm so happy that they're able to, because we've been down for a little while, like 3 years. So it's really good to see the kids out. We know that they practice a lot. They put their all into it, and you know, it's our job to support them.
It sounds like you're talking from like a mother standpoint as well, dropping your child off to practice, and then finally the big day come.
Trust me, I know about it. I only raised 4, and I know that you're the majorettes, from the majorettes to the mokojumbis, so all that stuff, the steel pan. I see all this all-stars coming up right now, so absolutely, you know, they practice. The parents practice too, because they have to drop them off, wait for them. So this is a really good day. It's a good day when parents are able to see what their kids have been doing for all these months. So I'm very happy to be here today.
Sometimes you see the parents doing the steps, miming the steps, miming the words, because they know exactly what's coming next.
Well, absolutely. There was one year when my son played for the Sibley Steel Pan, and I joined in as a parent. I played double second. So
You're something else. You sing, you dance, you're a senator, you do everything.
I played a steel pan with my son, yes. So that's a long time ago, but it's a really good day out here. And it's always good to support the children. As the chair, as the vice chair of the education committee, I couldn't miss this. I have to be here because we have to support our children. We can't only talk about it, we have to show up for our kids. So absolutely. Yeah.
She ain't just talking about it, she's showing out as well too. We really appreciate you. Thank you so very much.
So much. And again, happy Carnival, happy safe Carnival to all. And I can't miss this piece. Yesterday in Juve, I had a really good time. Yes, we had a good time.
Nice, and it was peaceful, very peaceful, no problem.
Absolutely, yes. But it's always good to chat with you and the folks from wherever, from WTJX, all the medias. It's a good time to chat and really.
But we're the best, you know it. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much, George and Senator Dr. Fred Gregory. And George, she may not have told you this, but she used to be in the Sebastian Majorettes. So I go way back with her as well. So she's talented in all areas, steel band, but she was also a majorette, wearing those little shorty skirts. Don't mind her, she used to be sharp. Happy Carnival to all the senators as well. Let's listen to the music. The St. Thomas All-Stars featuring the junior division.
Yes, Lily.
Yes,
that was
I.
the St. Thomas All-Star.
And featuring the junior division. Excellent performance. I just love the music at Carnival time.
Yes.
Culture being kept alive.
As I said, it's not a carnival without steel bands.
True.
As you know.
Looking good. Yes. On screen, the St. Thomas All-Star Sting Band as they play music in the square. It's the Children's Parade and we having a ball with my co-hosts.
Yes.
I have Water Party International.
Yes, Lily. And wow, what a performance they did.
Excellent, excellent.
And they played some oldie goldie songs.
Good.
Left
I
Hand,
always
Zoo
say
Zoo.
don't throw out the bath water
Yes.
with a baby in it.
That's right.
Save something.
Yeah.
You see that?
Left
And it's
Hand, Zoo
penetrating
Zoo.
again and again today.
Yeah, bring back
But you
some of the
know,
old music.
Patrick said there's an old song called Rain Don't Stop the Carnival. And what's coming down now?
Oh, what's that? Hey, the blessings came down the if it's not a carnival.
Yes.
And it don't rain. No, no, no. So that's what makes the carnival even better. Just a little shower of blessings. That we get it is saying, okay, I'm blessing each and every
Yes.
one of you here this
Yes.
afternoon. Yep.
Showers of blessings.
Showers of blessings. And some of the spectators, they stayed.
You know why? They
They're gonna
came
get dry.
equipped.
Yes.
Some of them have their seats with the covers already. Some of them already came with umbrellas. Some of them under tents. So because every year, believe it or not, Patrickson, it rains for our parades, you know. It mightn't be a whole downpour. Even a little drizzle. God is sending showers of blessings.
He's in control, and he's sending the blessings to all of us.
You know why? This is our culture. We must keep it alive.
Because, you know, a plant needs what? Water.
Yes.
Water
Yes.
to grow. So the children, they're growing. They're going to be our future doctor,
Yes.
even our governor.
Yes.
So thanks to the parents once again.
You know, I like the messages from the different dignitaries. The governor said, y'all come out, try to behave, especially with your performances tomorrow. You know, let's try to respect ourselves. Let's try to
Yes.
have a good time. And then Senator Donna Fred Gregory said, you know, she's here for the children. I love that. And Senator Francis, we have some other dignitaries, Congresswoman Stacy. I was going to say the lady in the house.
Yeah.
She also gave some good words of encouragement. But look at all of those beautiful umbrellas. Look at that.
And you see,
Happy
they're not going
Carnival.
anywhere.
There's my
The
sorrow,
smiles,
Pam.
The smiles,
Yes.
it's like they're happy to be here. And you know, they came equipped.
Yes. Happy Carnival to all the sororities and fraternities. They had Greek night on Tuesday where we all bonded together as sisters and brothers under one set of Greek together. I love that.
Because Carnival is togetherness.
There's the sidewalk posse. They're all waving and saying Happy Carnival. So those of you at home, not only WTJX is saying Happy Carnival. On screen, we have the sidewalk posse expressing that to you as well. On screen, we have Alan Israel Peterson. He has been a Moko Jumbi for years. He got his training from Derek Parilla. He's a Nara man. I grew up with him. And there he is. He went to St. John and he formed a group of Joko Mumbis. St. John Moko Jumbis. Thank you, Alan. Again, a tradition bearer. He's the founder of the St. John New Generation Moko Jumbis. The members are paying tribute to John Magnus Farrell, which is the, you know, the Franco man right there, Rudy Farrell, the Franco truck?
Yes.
That was his father.
Oh, okay.
So they are paying tribute to him and Alvin Ali Paul, whose brother is Derek Paul. Happy Carnival, Derek, over there in Atlanta if you are there. We could call him the Candy Man. These were true legends who resurrected the Moko Jumbi culture in the Virgin Islands. Imagine that, keeping our culture alive. The costumes of the St. John Moko Jumbis are very distinctive. Yes, from St. John. They are wearing black and white masks that represent a spiritual entity, showing no race or any particular ethnic group. Although members acknowledge the culture is African, known as Shakaba, or in the Yukabi tribe of Dan, in the Ivory Coast is called Kwaya Glenboy. The members are fully clothed how all Moko Jumbis are supposed to represent, from head to stilts, keeping the full tradition alive. Thank you, Alan, because all members are taught the history and the knowledge of Moko Jumbi culture. I'm hearing that word, what a party all day, keeping the culture alive.
You have to keep
And that's
the
why I
culture.
think that we need not only through the Senate, but it shouldn't even have to pass a law for us to teach our culture in the schools.
In the schools.
I never understood. Just teach it. Whatever materials we have, put it together so our children would learn, but stop pausing because they're not learning with a big gap like that. We're waiting to get a book. Put some things together and let's get started. And from there we'll branch off.
That's right.
But again, we welcome our sister island of St. John with the Moko Jumbis to the Children's Day Parade. Thank you so much. Again, Director Alan Israel Peterson.
They came all the way from St. John's.
Yes.
The St. Johnians are in the building. St. Johnian, we appreciate you as well.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's a good feeling.
And look, I just saw Mr. McLevity.
Yes.
Which was, coaching a famous
Yes.
Moko Jumbi. Mr. McLevity.
Over the years, we had a Hugo Molina, again Mr. McCleverty. We have had John Magnus Farrell, Candyman. All of these represented Ali Paul, represented keeping the culture alive with Moko Jumbi tradition. On screen, we have Mr. Peterson describing and telling about his troops. So let's listen a bit.
There is a tribe that is called Yakoba, the tribe of Dan. They represent in full as well still today in Africa as I stay in communication with them. As you notice, we are fully covered. Our masks are black and white. That's because we represent no race. We are neither black nor white. We are a spiritual entity. That's what we are out here. We are a spiritual entity as one. We are sorry that we cannot perform for you because we had a demonstration for you today. But I hope, I see you, I see you, but I hope that I have given you all some understanding of our culture and how we came about with the word Moko Jumbi from Shakama and many more. From Sierra Leone, Gamba, all those places. This is how we do it in the Virgin Islands. We carry on the ancestors' tradition, and today we honor the two. John Magnus Farrell, he started it from the 1940s all the way up until the 1960s. Then we had Alvin Ali Paul that continued that tradition from the 1960s until his passing away, our senator. We give tribute to them and we ask that you all give a round of applause for our Moko Jumbis. We thank you. Love you. I see you too. I see you too. Awesome. There we go. We're going to walk it out. Everyone, careful in your steps. As the St. John New Generation Moko Jumbi, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, St. John Moko Jumbis, thank you so much for being here. Again, tribute to John Magnus Farrell and Alvin Ali Paul. Traditions, culture bearers, icons for the history of the Virgin Islands. Let's await a demonstration, but again we say thank you to the parents who allowed their children to be part of that Moko Jumbi troop. Looking good. Thank you for the history. What a party. I want to say happy Carnival for all the persons in the governor's viewing stand. They're taking care of us. They're looking out for us, asking us if we are hydrated, if we are comfortable. But I know WTJX family takes care of us.
Right.
So we are so glad that we have both entities by our side, and we have royalty. Shaniqua, thank you for being here with us. And again, we have Culture Man on the ground. Thank you. There's my neighbor, Israel. This is my neighbor right here from Nara. Yes, all the time. Yes. And I see your dad is one of your old cars there. I telling you, 55 Chevy. Again, Israel has a technique or a passion with his brothers where they keep old. Hey, Mr. McCleverty, another old Mokajumbi in the house there, supporting the youth. Thank you so much. Very good.
Yes, Lily. We also have some of the commissioners.
Yes,
in
the commissioners,
governor's stands.
directors, but guess what? They were probably part of what's going on, you know. So with WTJX's film crew, guess what? We're going to show some outstanding areas of the Virgin Islands. People who haven't had a chance to even go on a safari, because we normally drive it.
Right.
Like a sightseeing tour. WTJX is going to bring you a few sights and sounds of who we are, where we are, and why we have to keep our culture alive. So let's wait till when we have that roll in. But I want to thank Makita, who is really helping us today with keeping on track. Makita, you know, I really appreciate you and those in the van. But let's see that roll in, because I'm excited. I feel like I'm on a tour bus because of WTJX. We are touring. We are touring.
This jam is for all, jump up and go. If you can't take it, you know what to do. I hear about a big jam. Machine up the Caribbean. Jam the buck up ladder, but see bango and go start the curry in a hurry. Start the mash up, big things are go on. Jam and massive. We tired waiting. Jam in the junction. Get in position. For the money, for the show. Get ready for to go, yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Let mass. Yeah, yeah. Get ready. Jump in jamban. And raise your hand. And waterfront. Did you wear hat? Daddy Friday. Poopa Kelly. Go ready, jump.
Look at that. What a party. We are back to the side. One part. We're just now in the village. So
That's right.
WTJX could take us around the world if we ask them to, you know.
And did you see the chicken leg?
Oh, God, please don't
chicken
talk
leg
about
and Johnny
food.
cake?
What a party.
Oh,
Don't start
man.
talking about food.
That's all. Carnival and your wings and your fried fish.
Yes,
So
yes.
you know, Lily, you see
And you
this.
know, what we could encourage them to do, for those of you who are viewing, please go into the village and support all of the booth owners, because everybody, I think we have like, I think I count like 29 to about 32 booths.
About 32, yes.
And because of Pumpa Kelly's arena, musical arena, you go in there and it's music galore, but there's also a lot of aromas, local delicacies. And we just saw a rolling of the village. So if you haven't been to the village, come on out tonight and tomorrow night, and let's enjoy just being together in this cultural event.
Yes, and you get to meet some new people.
Yes.
Some friends that you haven't seen for
True,
years.
true.
And mix and mingle with some new
Yes.
ones.
What I totally enjoyed this year, though, what a party is that many of my former students, who are men and women today, actually came back. So I want to really shout out my former students, especially Dr. Nisha Hodge and Dr. Elisha John Baptiste. I'm showing off a bit. You see? So again, welcome back to all the homies, all our cousins, family members, but even the visitors. If you're experiencing Carnival for the first time, I know you're going to come back.
Yes.
Because we had a blast. So I want to thank again Tourism Department, Division of the Festival, the Carnival Committee, and anybody involved with just keeping our culture alive. We want to thank you on behalf of WTJS, Tanya Singh, and the rest of us here.
Thank you, WTJX.
Yes.
And Lily, also, you know, your classmates.
Yes.
You know, they usually come home for Carnival,
True,
and it's
true.
like being home. You just want to have something local to eat
Yes.
and drink and mix and mingle with everybody.
But I'm glad you said classmates because I have a classmate, Dr. Bert Peterson. For the last 2 or 3 nights, we've been hanging in the village, and it's such a good feeling. I knew him from Tutu school days. It's now Gomez School. That's how way back we go. So to all of the classes, you know, the high school reunion classes, even those who are graduating this year, we say congratulations and keep up that relationship with each other and put culture as part of your giving back.
That's right. Culture. Because we grew up in culture. So
Yes.
we have to keep it because we have several different cultures.
Yes.
From Spanish
Yes.
to English,
French, Creole, Dutch Creole. Talking about Dutch Creole, I have a co-worker, Mr. Michael Charles, who actually wrote a book from the Dutch Creole to what we speak now. So he came from way back and he came up. So if you all see Michael Charles, tell him I acknowledge him. And his book is outstanding to even give to each school in the library. And you could teach from that. So I really appreciate that. But look at the coming into the square. Miniature children.
We're going to have the charming twirlers, majorettes.
Okay. But you know something? If you look in front, we have toddlers. So let's roll in some scenes of the toddlers derby so we can reconnect with what happened before to what's happening today. Wow, imagine that. 2 toddlers really in a convertible car.
Yes.
And you know, again, back again, we saw the toddlers derby roll in. Thank you so much for that. And guess what? We want to thank Kizzy Pinney and her committee for having the toddlers derby once again, right in Emancipation Garden. But on screen, we have toddlers from the Charming Twirlers Majorette. And DJ Nut is the DJ. Thank you so much for being here. Charming Twirlers, again, directed by Madalia Feliciano, who was Bolo's sister. Thank you. Yes, the feeling hot, hot, hot. Because 3 years ago, Carnival Queen Lemonade Morris traveled to Disney World in Florida as part of the Fabulous 5 Charming Twirlers. Let's look at their performance in the baton twirling. This is a non-profit organization whose mission is to teach young girls and young ladies the art of baton twirling. Good job.
Well, Lily, I have a little cousin in the
Okay,
Twirlers
okay.
there, in the toddler section there.
Hey, look at you catching up with me with cousins, you know.
You know how it is.
Yes. Nice.
Yes, there she is right there.
Okay.
She's right there. Riel Rivere.
Good job. Welcome to all, especially Riel. What a party,
Honestly,
cousin.
the rain ain't stopping them, you know.
No,
so they're going on still. Look, there she is.
Nice job.
There she is, Riel.
We are seeing many vibrant colors today, and their combination is gold, yellow, pink. Vibrant, looking pretty.
And you know Carnival is colors.
Yes.
You put them together and it makes it even better.
A fantastic view.
Yes.
Yes. Look at how beautiful they are. But that's a perfect song. They're feeling hot,
Feeling
and they have fans.
And there it is.
Uh-huh.
They were feeling hot earlier, but now they're much cooler now.
Excellent. I love that. Feeling hot, hot. Charming Twirlers Majorette. Medalia also came from Sebastian Majorette. She was in the Sebastian Majorette before she formed her own, but I'm appreciative of her.
And she's been doing this for years.
Yes. Good job. Charming Twirlers on screen.
Happy Carnival.
The Charming Twirlers doing their performances in the square.
So they're getting ready to see some twirling now, bounce and twirling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And they're performing by one of Marshall Montano's songs. So now they're changing to pom-pom.
Normally the majorettes have at least 3 or 4 sections. That's section 2. Looking good. Yes, the Charming Twirlers, directed by Medalia Feliciano, going for over 15 years with the Majorettes. Thank you, Medalia, parents, and all the supporting crew.
Well, Lily, what a performance that was.
Excellent, outstanding.
Yes. And rain or not, and the routine,
yes.
Oh, it's always taking
Yes.
that.
But would you believe we had Shaniqua doing a lot of work? George is here. George, take it away.
Oh my goodness. What a spectacular performance. Round of applause, standing ovation, all of that good stuff. Please introduce yourself to the world.
A pleasant good afternoon to one and all. I am Janaya Imelsa Williams, your Junior Miss Queen of Carnival 2020.
Yes, man, that's good. Hey, listen, first of all, I got to commend you on your dedication. For all the world who's watching right now, you might just click in and tune in. It was raining, but nonetheless, you came up the road, you didn't miss a step. How scared were you in that cartwheel machine? What is it? Does it have a technical name?
It's called a wheel. We just call it a wheel, basically. But it wasn't, you know.
You are ready. The rain couldn't show you up.
Yeah, something like that.
How long you been practicing the wheel? A day. So you brave like that. So let me ask you a question. When they say, who's gonna be crazy enough to do the wheel? You like, choose me, choose me.
Oh no, they put me, they assign me to it. They had a choice anyways.
But tell me a little bit about your new position, Junior Miss Queen. How did it feel to actually capture that crown?
It feels good, even though I didn't have any competition. It's still a stepping stone for me, because you never know what might come up next.
But you still have to show up, right?
Show up and show out.
Okay, that's right. Show up and show out. How long have you been with the Charming Twirler?
Since small, baby.
Baby.
Yeah.
So tell me, for people out there who might be a little apprehensive about joining a group such as this, what do you have to tell them? Talk to them.
Basically, go out and live life. We only live life once. Life is short, so have fun.
And that's a royal decree. You heard her. Get up out there and shake a leg. Thank you so very much, man. The honor is mine.
No problem.
All right. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much. Imagine that she went up as a Junior Miss Queen and she came back down with the Charming Twirlers. Janaya Williams, Junior Miss Queen 2023. Thank you so much.
That's
and
what
Patrick,
you call talent.
would you believe a lot of these youngsters are involved in more than one event? It might be an after-school activity, but they also in steel pan, majorettes. Somebody said they were a clown. I was a clown years ago, you know. I mean, people call me a clown still, but you know.
You're an all-rounder.
Yes. And I'm so glad to see that, you know. But then coming into the view, for the square, we have Love City Pan Draggers, another steel band group. And I really believe that steel pan is our culture as well. You know, you cut out some steel drums, you make music. Imagine that.
Some people like hearing the sound of
Yes,
the steel pan.
yes.
You know, Trinidad, it's Carnival, it's pan.
Yes.
St. Thomas, the Virgin Islands,
yes.
Carnival is pan. And I know there's another one that the spectators are waiting for. So we'll see what the St. Julians
You know, it's a great feeling where you can again just enjoy music, because it says music soothes the human beast. They normally say the beast, but I just say the human beast.
Yes.
Because if you listen to music, it kind of soothes you. But listen to our calypso music, what's being portrayed today. Our culture is being kept alive. And again, for those of you at home, we are glad you chose WTJX, because we know sometimes some people really cannot come out, especially the shut-in, those in Lucinda Milling Home, maybe Eldridge Shelter Band, the Hospice, Yellow Cedar, you know, Lucinda Milling Home. We really appreciate those people who they cannot come out, but they are allowed to view WTJX's live performance, and today is the Children's Day Parade.
And you know, the seniors love watching the children.
Yes.
But I know if some of them were able to be here this afternoon,
they would have been here.
Sitting
True.
right there. They would have come from morning and said, look, this is my seat.
True.
So they're ready. So we thank you all for viewing and thank them for watching us.
Yes, because right now on screen we have the Love City Pendragons. The Love City Pendragons is the longest running steel band from St. John. This band started out in 1996 as the Ghost Riders Youth Steel Orchestra, born out of a teen drug and pregnancy prevention after school program. The Love City Pendragons band takes part in the St. John Parade every single year, but the group has been absent from the St. Thomas Parade for some time, and we could understand until now. Welcome back, Love City Pendragons. And if you look on screen, today's attire, they're wearing t-shirts that features a red design of the beloved dragon, and then the brilliant, vibrant green. This has become an official band motto of sorts. The Love City Pendragons Youth Steel Orchestras, the members range in ages from 9 to 75. Imagine that.
75, lady.
So to me, they are blending youth and I don't say old, mature people.
Maturity.
I love that. They are rangers again, Molan Akima Daya, and he hails from Antigua. So again, as we welcome everybody earlier, and we said Happy Carnival to all of the islands, here we have somebody for Antigua actually helping our youth to prevail and keep our culture alive. Thank you. Let's listen to the music, and we continue in the script a little later on. Son children at the St. Peter and Paul Elementary School. I know Mr. Alred Lacard is normally one of those persons who directed this troop of children, and he always looks out for the children as well.
Yes, he's one of them.
But
And
you know, before we even go on, Shaniqua, let's keep her working. So Shaniqua, are you there?
Yes, present. I'm here, Auntie Lily. Thank you. I'm here with a beautiful spectator. She's going to introduce herself because she is not shy at all.
Hi, everyone. My name is Annalise Satori. My pronouns are she and her. I'm really excited to be home for Carnival, enjoying the Children's Parade. I'm glad that so many people came out today to see it. The children are doing an amazing job. I'm so excited. I feel bad for the kids that had to perform in the rain, but they did such a good job, we barely even noticed.
Yeah, I think the rain adds a little bit more excitement to the performance.
It does, you know. When I was small and we would be in the majorettes, if it would rain, it'd be like you still have to perform, you know. And I think it makes you do it a little better because you want to show I worked really hard all year and I can perform rain or shine.
Well, we know rain don't stop the carnival.
At all.
So far, what has been your favorite entry, if any?
So I used to be a majorette, so I love seeing the majorettes. But that first group of dancers, I can't remember their name, they were excellent, and this was their first year here. I was so proud of them.
Yes. So is there a message that you would like to give the community about the remainder of the carnival?
I hope everyone has a safe, happy, and enjoyable carnival. We've been doing a really, really good job keeping the violence down. So continue to do that and just have a lot of fun. It's so great that Carnival is finally back again. So it's great to see everyone out. Continue to be safe and have fun. Happy Carnival.
She just made my job so easy. I'm so glad I chose you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So nice meeting you. Happy Carnival.
Back to you, Lillian Patrickson.
Yes, thank you. Her name is synonymous with Carnival. But then again, we want to thank some other people, our underwriters, and of course we are powered by VINGN. So let's recognize and say Happy Carnival once again.
Happy Carnival.
Breaking tonight, people shot and 8 killed.
At massage parlors.
That was my mother.
In Fulton County, all the victims are Asian American women.
What it is a hate crime.
During a time where Asian Americans were being targeted.
Maybe that's a question you should ask China.
It was an example of what racism towards Asians could lead to.
Our goal is to make sure people don't think that our community is invisible anymore.
May 2nd at 10 p.m. on WTJX TV, Channel 12.
This program is underwritten in part by
This message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety.
If you graduated from high school in the U.S. Virgin Islands, don't be stuck with college debt. Create your future for free with free tuition plus at UVI. With free tuition plus, your tuition is covered. Plus, you can use additional financial aid to pay for room and board and other expenses. At the University of the Virgin Islands, you'll receive a world-class education with opportunities to study abroad and gain hands-on experience. Choose from 99 majors, minors, and certificates on campus and online. Visit uvi.edu.
And viewers like you.
ALS causes the degeneration of the neurons that control muscle movement.
We don't quit. That's our motto.
What I do for my wife, I do it because I love her, and no one can do this alone.
My hope is it goes from being a fatal disease to a chronic disease that you can live with.
May 1st at 10 p.m. on WTJX TV, Channel 12.
I promised I wouldn't cry.
On Finding Your Roots, journalist Nina Totenberg
It just makes me so curious.
and talk show host Andy Cohen.
I'm scared.
Ancestors who overcame enormous odds.
She got up by the skin of her teeth. She was a fighter.
Plus,
You gonna tell me who my cousin is now?
Yes.
Please turn the page. You're kidding me.
yes! Finding Your Roots.
May 2nd at 8 p.m. on WTJX TV, Channel 12.
I'm Emily Sandé. Both sets of my grandparents were involved in violent struggles in Africa. One tasked with upholding the British Empire.
All who carry the mark of the Mau Mau must be hunted out so that peace may come to this troubled colony.
The other trying to overthrow it.
People like your grandfather fought against these policies and they demanded independence.
My grandparents' war.
May 2nd at 9 p.m. on WTJX TV, Channel 12.
Yes, the Sundance Children. Sun Children of St. Peter and Paul School presents my favorite time of the year. And again, Mr. Alred Lacard is solely responsible, as well as the parents.
Okay,
but
yeah.
Alred Lacard is always there, and he always has this mini troop here. Thank you so much.
And Lily, what I'm seeing there, the Sun Children.
Yes, yes.
And there's one person I always like to say thank you to, Judith
Yes.
Mitchell. You know, she had her children's troop, and then she had Fun Lovers. Fun Buddy,
yes.
and then Fun Lovers. So, see that?
True.
That's where I get
Oh, yes.
Carnival. So. They look beautiful.
Good job, the Sun Children. Yes, I. And they're backed up by the awesome jam band. And I see my godson, Tejani Jackson. He's on the mic. Happy Carnival, TP and young men. My godson. Yes, I.
They are troops on the 50.
Look at that little one. Yes, they're going on bad, the Sun Children. Yes. Thank you once again. Looking good. Sun Children at St. Peter's and Paul Elementary School. Once again, schools are represented.
That's nice, yes.
We have to take care of our children.
The Catholic school.
Yes.
Catholic school.
Yes, the Sun Children.
Sun Children.
Again, thank you, Jamban. Looking good. Hear the music as the Sun Children perform. On screen now, we have some of the sidewalk posse just still viewing.
Yep.
It's a little bit overcast, but nobody's leaving.
And you know, they said not a man move.
Not a man move.
Till morning, but you know, they're sticking by.
Yes. Rain don't stop the carnival.
They came here to watch the children,
Yes.
and they were staying, so thank you to the sidewalk posse.
Yes, yes. And again, those of you viewing at home, we want to say thank you for choosing our station, WTJX, because we are powered today by VINGN. We are partnering with them as well as our underwriters to bring this live coverage of the Children's Parade 2023.
And we say thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Without you, we wouldn't be here.
We won't be here.
But we want to say thank you. And happy Carnival to you and your family as well.
And Lily, remember, you are not alone.
Yes.
We are here.
Together.
Up again.
Again, I'm here with my co-host. What a party. But you know, as I look around, I believe George, we're going to put him to work because George is like me. He likes to be in things. So again, as we get ready and we are seeing another entry coming in, we are waiting to see who George has for us today.
Yes, and I'm here in the square. And you know something? First of all, this is the Honorable Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach Esquire. But you know something? Earlier today, everybody, oh, it's so hot. It's so Lord, it hot. The sun, it hot. It rained. What can we do to make people happy, huh?
I think we want to be able to control the weather. Every other thing. It's like saying, okay, now it's a drought, rain, stop, come back next week. The rain don't work on our command.
No, the weather, you know what I mean? Whatever comes. But nothing don't stop the carnival, nothing don't stop the festival.
That's correct. And you see how the children them demonstrated exactly that. They didn't miss a beat.
The Charming Toilers came down here. They didn't care if a puddle was down there. They had to do a split. They split. Whatever they had to do, they did and they executed.
The only thing I was a little disappointed, I really loved the Makajumbi with Peterson. But I could understand because this cobblestone gets a little bit slippery. And so you really don't want the children's safety, to be compromised.
So they actually had to forego their performance, and that's what the Honorable Lieutenant Governor was talking about. But go ahead and just address. I know you love Children's Parade. I know you love these events. I know you love coming out. Go ahead and give me the last word.
I think it's just because the festival means so much. It shows us at our best in terms of creativity and how we display dancing and the arts. But people should also remember that there's a spiritual component to Carnival, and it goes back to when we didn't have control of ourselves, when music and dancing and all those things were imposed on us that we couldn't do. And so sometimes people talk about how people express themselves, but you have to remember, it's about that idea that this is my body, it belongs to me, and I can praise God or I can celebrate my culture or the universe in whatever way that is available to me or I make available to me. And that makes it even more special because that's what we need, a spiritual awareness of what the mass represents, because that is vital to really uplifting our people and really recognizing the greatness that we bring in our celebrations, that all these people from everywhere could come and enjoy. I was away for a couple of days and I traveled back yesterday. You didn't want to see the plane. And I understand every other plane come in the same way because people just want to be here in the Virgin Islands. We have a lot to be thankful for.
Beautiful. Always a profound word coming from a very profound individual. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of it.
I will. Back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much, George, and Lieutenant Governor, who is always here for the children. But in front of us, we have the St. Thomas Majorettes. And doing the description is Buffy Myers. So Buffy, take it away as you describe the St. Thomas Majorettes performance today. Thank you.
They are performing no time, not back. We have special performances by Kingdom Freeman, the Gillen Woodley, the Charlotte Baptiste, and our princess, contestant number 4, Star Richards on our photo.
This is the vision, this is the passion, this is the canal, St. Thomas Carnival, because nothing is more fabulous than Carnival, St. Thomas, love champagne, love the joy, love rhythm, come alive, we are feeling the way, so make it your baby, join in the action, join in the big
Thomas Majorettes.
It's showtime.
Performance number 1. It's
It's
showtime.
showtime.
Yes.
And remember, nothing is more fabulous than
Carnival in St. Thomas.
Yeah.
Again, I'm here with Water Party. We're having a blast as we are witnessing the presentation of St. Thomas Majorettes.
was in equipment, Florida coffee shop, Lion Insurance, Jackie Trucking, Bernard Douglas, Kishore Henry, Physician Home Visit, and Premier Health Care Services, the Department of Education, Clark, Frank, and Tax Care LLC.
Thomas Major Rex. You know what apart? We might have another interview with Shaniqua. Shaniqua, take it away. Yes, the St. Thomas Majorettes on display. What a great performance. And they were bouncing, what a party.
They were bouncing,
yes.
And oh wow, it's like every year, you don't know what St. Thomas Major is coming with. You don't know.
What I like, they had a lot of parental support, especially fathers.
Yes.
They come out in strong numbers.
They have
wow.
a great team. They have a great team.
Yes, a great team. St. Thomas Majorettes, thank you so much. Okay, right now I'm looking for Shaniqua. You might be in between the sidewalk posse. Take it away.
Thanks, Lily. I have here with me two of the trainers from St. Thomas Majorette. That performance was so high energy. It was so intense. How long did the young ladies practice to pull this off?
From last year, October.
Wow. So who came up with the idea of the foot pieces? What are those called?
Our wonderful director, Patricia Thomas, came with the idea. She is wonderful with ideas, and they are called, if I'm not mistaken, kangaroo, but we call them jumping sticks.
It's actually kangaroo jump.
And what's the age limit? What's the age for the twirlers for St. Thomas Majorette?
We take them from 3 all the way to 17, 18.
So from October till now, they have been practicing this routine?
Yes, hospital show and this carnival routine.
What was the most difficult part? Because every single person in the audience that I interviewed today was looking forward to seeing the Majorettes, and I want to tell you guys, you did not disappoint. What was the most difficult part in training the young ladies?
I wouldn't say there was nothing difficult in training the young ladies, but what was difficult was getting back into the groove of coming to practice and partaking in your organizational activities due to COVID-19. So it was an adjustment to get back into the groove of things now that that COVID is on a low now.
So the disciplinary aspect of it, getting their mind right, but the skill set was still there.
Yes, it was still there. It wasn't hard at all.
Is there anything you guys want to tell the community on behalf of St. Thomas Majorettes? Because this was a highly anticipated performance. Is there anything you would like to let the viewing audience know?
Just have a happy and safe carnival, and to remember to always take your time and do whatever you love and enjoy.
Yes, I would definitely agree. And to be safe as well. And we are taking applications from in the month of October. So please be on the lookout. We have a Facebook, and we do put it in the newspaper as well.
So if you want to be a part of this amazing group, be sure to be on the lookout because that was splendid. It was amazing. Congratulations on a job well done, ladies. Thank you, and back to you, Lily.
Thank you so much. Imagine that. They've been practicing from October, and they had really were outstanding.
Outstanding indeed. And as I said, you don't know what St. Thomas Majorette is putting out there. And you saw such talent with what they were
What to
wearing.
expect, we don't even know. But every year she comes up. Again, Pat Thomas. This group was started with Pat Thomas, Disha Powell, and Abigail Amaro, all cousins, and all came out of the Sebastian Majorettes as well.
Again.
And here it is, dynamic presentation. Thank you, and again, happy Carnival to all of the parents, especially the fathers who are in great demand today.
One of my friends, Michael Thomas.
Yes,
and
yes.
You saw him there, and you know, he's a diehard of the St. Thomas Majorettes, and he's always been there. His daughter was one of the St. Thomas Majorettes as well. So, and it's the talent, and you must give it to them and to work on the routine.
Right.
And seeing the members, it's like they're well choreographed and on point.
Good. But you know, as we continue with this children's parade, we see number 20 coming into view, Showstoppers, where they're always doing a dynamic presentation. They always have a DJ working with them. And again, I want to thank the parents for even letting your child be part of that group. They do a dynamic dance routine every year, and we appreciate them as well. Looking good. Showstoppers. DJ Legit, thank you. Yes. The Showstoppers. Patrickson, guess what? We have seen so many entries. Which one was your favorite so far?
So far, oh wow.
I don't want to put you on the spot, but you know, there have to be a favorite somewhere in there.
Because they all did very well.
Very well,
Very
yes.
well. And I could say well with for Majorettes, St. Thomas
Yes.
Majorettes, because of their uniqueness and choreographed. And they did very well. For the troops, you know, the Sun Children, they look beautiful and came out with the colors and they portrayed their name.
Yes, yes. But you know what I like? I like all the entries, don't get me wrong, but I like the music, the steel pan music. You know, we're waiting for one more big group. We know who those are, ambassadors of the Virgin Islands. But we had all the F Moloch Fanatics. We had a Montessori percussion section. You know, so they are coming slowly, but they sound good.
They sound good, and you have
real
music.
Nice. Yes.
And that's what I saw one of the band members of the band. So
Yes.
most likely they have music this time.
But I must say, you know, other people had DJs, but I actually saw a jam band in the parade.
Yes.
So you know when sometimes we call on them, they come. So I want to applaud everyone who's trying to keep our culture alive, because jam band wasn't on the program, but they're here.
But you know, before or everything it says, no jam band, no carnival.
It's true.
That used to be the thing. They said no jam band, no
Yes.
carnival. But
And-
now, rain
Yes.
can't stop the carnival.
Yes, and Daddy Friday was a very good friend of mine.
Yes.
He was in Bavonia, was in Nara. I know we have my godchild, Tejani Jackson, who's actually playing as a jam band member. We had Lenny Monsanto, my cousin, in there. I believe Pumpa Kelly was part of them at one point as well. Charles, who the village is named
Yes.
after. So we had a lot of musicians coming out of the various bands. And again, from our Grand Marshal, Georgia Francis, she produced a lot of these entertainers, singers, performers, band members because of her musical talent. She not only kept it to herself, but imparted to others.
Right.
So again, congratulations to our Grand Marshal, Georgia Francis, well deserving.
And that's why, you know, you do have to pay it forward.
Yes.
Pay it
yes,
forward, and
yes.
once you have the talent, you have to share it.
I think so.
Share it with them, and look now, it's our children. So we're gonna see some more performances by our future Lily.
Yes, the Showstoppers, they were in their little, I'll say their container where they kept them sheltered from the rain.
They came prepared.
But they're stepping out now. They're going to perform. Again, Showstoppers have been around a long time. They used to practice at Gomez School, I know, years ago. The parents, again, are all together. They stick together as a family. And they get not even only young women. There are some young males in there who are performing as well. So we want to say thank you to all the parents. Thank you for at least letting your child be part of a carnival troupe. And again, because of your encouragement, our culture will still shine.
It will continue.
Yes.
Continue to shine. And Lily, I believe the Carnival Princess is in this troupe as well.
Okay.
So yes, I just saw her. So
Yes,
she's there.
yes.
Obviously she went up and then she came back to showcase what talent she has again.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
So I guess they're getting ready for their performance. I see some dancers. I see some clowns. And I believe clowns will be in the parade tomorrow. We haven't seen too many today, but Showstoppers have a few of them among them. On screen, Showstoppers, a princess and a member. There they come. Yes, the showstoppers taking over the square.
Come on to me.
Showstoppers. Looking good. Yes, entry number 20, the Showstoppers, a combination of dancers and clowns. Excellent performance. We must say again, thank you to the parents, supporting family members. I see Nika Edwards, my former student who has been over that troupe for years, as well as Cherie Smaller, a former Leo in the house. So thank you for sticking with our future, our children of the Virgin Islands.
Yes,
Showstoppers.
lady. Yes, lady. They were having the party.
Excellent. They were having water party.
That's right. As I said, we said rain don't stop, but
true.
They continue.
They are having a ball. Yes. Yes, water party. With the Showstoppers in the square. Yes, WTJX, we are powered by VINGN today. And we're having a blast bringing it to you.
Yeah. What do you need tomorrow?
Yes, I check all the young ladies blended with the male, looking good. Yes, I Showstoppers in the square. Thank you and happy Carnival to all.
And you see, they don't want to leave. They don't want to leave the square.
They're having a party.
And months of practicing.
Yes.
And getting
it's
themselves
paying
together,
off.
so it's all.
Good job.
Very good. Very good. Great job.
Thank you to the directors. How are you? Very good. Very good. Nice. Parents are involved. I see a couple of the dads, staff members from the various schools, the Showstoppers. Thank you so much for being part of the children's parade today.
Showstoppers.
Yes.
You heard the name. So.
You know what a party? I could see you in something like that, Showstoppers, because you are a show who could stop.
You know it. Show up, show out,
yes.
and show off.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
And they came well prepared too, so they had the
shelter.
members in their little house.
Yes.
So they said if it's rain, okay, go in there. If you are too hot,
yes,
go inside and calm down for a minute and then come back out to be the showstopper.
But you know who made that song famous where it said Rain Don't Stop the Carnival? It was the Duke of Iron.
Okay.
And that has gone on for years where we continue to keep up that tradition and we recognize him. And we want to thank him for that. Rain Don't Stop the Carnival because this is what it's supposed to be, part of our culture, where we continue sharing, caring for the youth, because it is the children's parade. But what a party, I could actually see you in a steel band. I could see you on the Mokojubi still.
Yeah.
I could see you even in the Indians. Because I'm throwing out hints for people who might be wondering what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Yes.
Again, the clowns, maybe Shaka Zulu.
Shaka Zulu.
Maybe the Indians. I may be Rising Stars. I may be a Baton Twirler. They don't know. So tomorrow, everybody will be, oh, is that crazy Lily?
Yes, so where's she gonna be? Where is she?
Yes,
where
what is she
gonna
doing?
be?
Yes.
Well, your guess is as good as mine, right? Their guess is as... So they want to know?
Yes.
So stay tuned for tomorrow. But you can also join in with Water Party,
Yes.
Water Party, we welcome everybody because it's going to be a party
Thank
tomorrow. So everybody stay tuned.
Well, maybe next year they might see
right.
me in that.
You never know.
You never know.
Remember, you are not alone. It's Water Party.
Yesterday we have Patrick St. Thomas with us, better known as Water Party, Party International, Patrick International.
So,
he's here joining WTJX family where we are having a grand time.
It's amazing.
Yes.
And sitting right here viewing the parade, and years ago, you know, I've been in the Carnival troops and passing by watching you and Addie. I said, oh wow, Patrickson, one of those days you're gonna be sitting up here. And there it is. It happened. So thank you, WTJX. Thank you, Makita, for making it happen. And by sitting beside you, it's I can't say it, but it's beautiful.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Because I am here again to be part of the WTJX's family, where again, because of the knowledge and the education and the history that need to be passed on, as well as our culture, I'm glad to be here with WTJX's family, where we could impart that, share it, so that next year again is a holistic approach once again, where we're enjoying each other's company. It's Carnival, baby. But on screen, what a party, what do you see?
You know, this is the steel pan.
Yes.
Rising stars, and you know, rising stars from...
But you know, before they even come in and start their musical genre, let's hear from Shaniqua, from the big island of St. Croix, who we invited over. We're glad to have her, but we're working her today. Shaniqua, are you there?
Thank you so much, Auntie Lily. I have here with me Mr. Richard Motor, the Governor's Communications Director. Rich, how you feeling today?
I am good, man. I am having a blast. Carnival, baby. It's Carnival, baby. You know, we had a little teaser last year, coming back from 2.5 years without Carnival activities, you know, because of COVID. And now we're back in full effect, and it's amazing.
Well, I am happy to see you enjoying the Children's Parade on this level, because a lot of people, they weren't sure about coming up, but I'm so happy that they did. What has been your favorite part thus far?
I have to say the Children's Parade. I mean, I really enjoyed Juve, but I'm having a really great time here at the Children's Parade. I mean, I was a little worried because of the rain, but it ain't stopping the fete.
Rain don't stop the carnival, Mr. Mota.
It don't stop the carnival, and that's a true statement for real.
Is there any well wishes, any last minute, anything that you would like to tell the community of St. Croix, well, St. Thomas?
I really want to thank everyone who played a part into bringing this to fruition. I mean, there's a lot of hard work that goes into this. The Division of Festivals, and all of the participants. I mean, it takes a lot to participate in this. All of the troop entries, everyone. I mean, it takes a real large effort to be a part of this. And so I want to thank everybody for being a part of this and for bringing this to fruition.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you for coming over from the Big Island. I almost forgot where I was. You said I said St. Croix, because two cruise lines in the building. I was like, oh no, I forgot. We're at St. Thomas. So but thank you so much, Richie. Have a good day. Continue to enjoy yourself. And back to you, Lily.
Happy Carnival, everybody.
Happy Carnival. Thank you so much. And again, because we're called the Virgin Islands Carnival, we embrace everyone. So again, Shaniqua, we are so glad to have you with us. You're doing a great job today, and we really appreciate you. But on screen, we have ambassadors of the Virgin Islands in the Steel Band, where the Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra is such a program sponsored by a judicial system locally, nationally, internationally. They were formed by former Judge Vaughn Hodge in the summer of 1981. There's a long story behind that I probably would share tomorrow, where Rabbi and Bridget were one of the main reasons he started this Rising Stars Orchestra. Tomorrow, I guess they'll pay tribute in silence to one of their fallen members, Miss Kittel, who fell just about 2 or 3 weeks ago. But serving as goodwill ambassadors of the Virgin Islands, Rising Stars has performed in places of far west Taiwan. But we have the musical genre, so let's listen a bit. Again, thank you so much for being part of the Children's Parade today. My students, Lekai and Jekai, are in there. I see my sister Lynette being a chaperone. I see my good old buddy Rabbi, one of the instructors. Thank you, Vern Hatch, for starting this preventative program. It continues to go strong today, where we are celebrating the children 2023 in the Children's Day Parade. Good job, Rising Stars.
Yes. Lily, as always, the Rising Stars, always from the Teen Tramp, you know, it's the Steel Pen and the Rising Stars always perform.
You know, it's such a good feeling because my two daughters were also part of the Rising Stars. And it's a real good feeling to see that they are mentors, they help the children grow, and they progress from there as they learn a skill, in a skill of art. And that's how we keep our children going. If we stick with them and encourage them, it'll always be a Children's Day Parade.
That's right, keep them disciplined and let them know in the future what to expect so that they can be better than me and you. So they're going to be there. They say, Lily, I want your job. They're coming.
You know, I welcome them, you know, because again, we are passing on our tradition to them.
That's right.
And once they learn, they can share that as well. So I really appreciate what WTJX is doing in terms of allowing me just to be here, to present, to represent, to give out information about our culture, education, and history.
Yes, we have to welcome them.
Thank you so much. I'm seeing now from our Superintendent Jorgen. He's giving me a description of the upcoming troop, of the education troop, where we have all the schools represented.
And Lily, when I heard about that idea,
Yes.
I said yes.
Yes.
Yes, bring the schools together, bring everyone together. And I always thought about on St. John as well.
Yes.
So that instead of having one troop going over to, let's have a Virgin Island troop coming together on St. John.
Well, talking about St. John, you know, our Commissioner of Education is from St. John, Miss Diane Wells, Hedrington. And I must thank the doctor for doing an outstanding job. Even before she became the commissioner, she was part of the educational system from a teacher,
yes,
principal, after school instructor, right up. I know of her quality, her skills, her talent, but I know of her, just her caring passion for children. So Doc, Dion, I want to say thank you so much for being here and for all the educators that we have in the Virgin Islands. We want to say thank you for being part of our children's journey.
And that's right, because if it wasn't for the educators, some of the students would not be where they are right now.
True.
So thank you to the teachers,
Yes.
administration, the parents, because you know it's a tough one for some of them. They may have like 4 and 5, but right now, it's the Children's Day.
It's the Children's Day. But you know what I'm going to do while we have a little lull and we are waiting for that grade troop to come in, because I have about 100 to 300 students.
Wow.
I must applaud you for that. Commissioner and all the schools, the principals, assistant principals, staff, faculty, and the parents, but particularly the students who happen to be in the troop. So, today the theme is all things bright, beautiful, and balanced. It's mixed with multiple meanings. First, right now, we're going to just hold a bit as we have Culture Man with a sidewalk passing member, and we want to thank that person for being here as well.
Hey, all right, we're down here. I got to give it up to the sidewalk passing, because these 3 ladies did not move a muscle, whether it was raining or not. They stayed right here, and they wear the rain very fashionable. That's good. That's good. Go ahead. So, talk to me. What's your name?
Candace Lindquist.
And where are you from?
St. Thomas, Virgin Island.
What a beautiful smile. And your name?
Nicola. Virgin Island.
Nice, beautiful smiles all around. Tell me, why are you guys smiling so ecstatically?
I'm happy to be home.
Nice. Nice. So you've been away for a while?
Yes, I live in Maryland, so I'm happy to be home celebrating Carnival.
Oh, nice. And what about you?
I'm excited to be home, and I live in Atlanta, so this is a vacation for me today.
Right. So, okay, that's beautiful. You are here. Tell me 3 top things that you had to do when you came back here to the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Buy a pate.
What type of pate? What type of pate?
I had to buy a pate. I had to get a plate of Wilkes and rice and be in the parade tomorrow with a gypsy troupe.
Ay, ay, ay. A quick 3. Quick 3.
A bank.
Right here, and the supporting the children parade. That's what I love about it. Back to you, Lily. You're done now. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Culture Man, and those visitors. We do appreciate you all, especially one from Atlanta. I graduated from Clark College, Clark Atlanta University now. What a party. You know how long ago that was. But again, we're glad to have our homies back home. But again, we have a few details about the incoming troop. Again, I want to applaud all the schools, all the students, parents who are in the parade today. Because the first entry will be All Things Bright, where we use a lot of color for the children of the Virgin Islands. They're going to have light bulbs to represent having great ideas, smartphones to represent intelligence. The second entry will be All Things Beautiful, where they show beauty of the children's possessions in terms of their skin deep and skin deep, where beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yes.
You see, because everybody was made uniquely differently, and we cannot judge and say, oh, he looks better than she or she looks better than me.
Right.
God made everybody uniquely different and unique.
It's all the bees, Lily.
So everybody should be proud of who they are. I like to tell my students, love and know thyself. Because if you love yourself first and you know thyself, you'll be proud of who you are.
Correct.
Then we have All Things Balance, which will be the third entry from education, where there's a balance between academics and other interests like sports, musical instruments, and the art. The float, though, this year's float is a gigantic justice scale to depict the balance needed in order for people to grow to become well-rounded. That's an excellent float, a scale to balance who we are and what we are about. Seamstresses was Sandra Ann Massac, Joyce Ann Harrigan, Lucille Joseph. Thank you so much. Persons who help out: Kioka Gums, Tamika DeWin Vanterpool, Deborah Hazelwood, Emory Otley, Kelamis Maduru, Dara Batiste, Charmaine Smith, Kenikwa Fredericks, and Kimone Monsanto. Thank you all, School Authority, Division of Maintenance as well. It's Carnival. Thank you so much. The education troop is coming in, and we want to thank Stefan Jorgen for this description. Commissioner Dr. Dion Wells Hedrington, thank you so much. Dr. Simra D. Brown, we want to thank you as well.
Yes, I tell you what. You know how to start to cuss. When I get prepared, I'm proud of something to sing. I don't say, whoa. I say it's carnage. It's carnage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is carnage? What the hell's the carnage? Let's go. Shake up. Watch your shake up. Shake up. Watch your shake up. Shake up. Watch your shake up. Let's go. Carnival is coming. People are complying. See the guy jumping to the shake up side. Oh, they went to for this one. Now when this one you jump, they go. All right now, who? Shake up. Watch your shake up. Shake up. Shake up. Shake up. Watch your shake up. Shake up. People are on coming from the end. And people getting carnage. And when we look up, just let come up. When can you jump? Choo-choo. I tell them, the people start to run. They show their heart in front. Look at all that something. People falling down. Just for 10 minutes. Carry them, blitz. Yo, from the top, daddy.
Department of Education, Office of Institute Superintendent. The troop, all things bright and beautiful and balanced. 200 members strong. Good job. Thank you, Commissioner Dion Wells Henderson, Dr. Simra D. Brown, Stefan Jorgen, Disha Powell, and all the entities within the Department of Education. We say thank you. Nice job. Wow. I see teachers, people from the Curriculum Center, the local area, or I should say the branch of education, the main complex. Everyone was represented, and especially our students and the schools, fully represented.
Very well,
Yes.
very well put together, executed. The colors and the costumes and beautiful. The 3 Bs. So they have to be bright.
Yes.
They have to be beautiful, and of course, you have to be balanced.
But you know, Patterson, again, we must say thank you to our underwriters and to VINGN for even being here with us today. We want to say happy Carnival, so we take a break to recognize them and just say thanks once again.
This program is underwritten in part by
This
message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety.
If you graduated from high school in the U.S. Virgin Islands, don't be stuck with college debt. Create your future for free with Free Tuition Plus at UVI. With Free Tuition Plus, your tuition is covered. Plus, you can use additional financial aid to pay for room and board and other expenses. At the University of the Virgin Islands, you'll receive a world-class education with opportunities to study abroad and gain hands-on experience. Choose from 99 majors, minors, and certificates on campus and online. Visit uvi.edu.
And viewers like you.
Patrickson, we're back again.
We are back again. Thank you, the viewers, for watching. I know it's a little raining right now.
Yes.
So we just be thankful for this moment.
It's true. But you know, the troop before we went on our break was the Department of Education's troop. I really appreciate that, with all the children from the various schools just being together. Again, it was everything bright, beautiful, and balanced. Where they're telling them to get to organize your life from young. So that was a great message there. I appreciate all of the entities that had a part to do with it. Now, what elementary school you went to?
Oh, well, my elementary school I went was in Dominica.
Okay.
So I came to St. Thomas in 1986.
Okay.
So I went straight into junior high school to Adelita Cancrain.
Okay, very good, very good.
And then went on to Charlotte Amalia High School, class of 1992. The best one, right?
Well, I can't say it's the best because I graduated in 1979. So that's a far cry.
That's a far cry.
But I must say again, congratulations to all of the reunion classes, even those, again, as we said earlier, who are being promoted or graduated this year. Hats off to them, and for those being promoted to a grade level up, we want to say thank you to them as well. Just keep it up. Let's encourage them. But we're having a great time here in the square as we broadcast live coverage of TJX, again powered by VNGN. And we want to say thank you just for partnering with us on our underwriters. In the square we see it's drizzling a bit. What a party.
Yes, but the spectators are not moving.
No.
They are not moving. They're waiting till, which I said, not a man move.
Yes. Because the last entry was entry number 23. Is coming into the square now. A tradition. They have been with us for the past 71 years. We must recognize the family of the Rhymers who have kept up their grandfather's tradition with the Indians.
Okay.
Traditional Indians. People need to know that when Columbus came here, he discovered Indians who actually live here, the Taino Indians, and they still have descendants today, and they actually are in the traditional Indians every year. We applaud them, we appreciate them. There we have Ramon on the float. We have Mr. James Reimer walking down to ensure that his troop is together. I see Cobra in the front of the Indians.
And you know Cobra, that's his
yes,
Indian,
that's his
so
thing.
yes.
That's
his thing. And you need to have a passion, and that's what he has, the passion when it comes to the Indians.
Again, you know, I keep saying that, and for the whole day, I've been just talking culture, because I really like our theme, illuminating our culture for the world to see.
St. Thomas Carnival 2023.
And it's true, and it's proven fact that as you look out and see the different troops in the children's parade, they were well balanced, well organized, well practiced. And today we have a children's parade because they were well practiced.
That's correct. And you saw them, they were having a great time.
Yes. We are listening to the drums of the Indians, the traditional Indians, number 23 in today's Children's Parade. Looking good on the screen. Small group today, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow will be a bigger group representing the traditional Indians.
And also, so we are looking forward to see where will Lily be? In the Indians, Shaka Zulu,
yes,
Gypsies.
Yes.
Yes. Yep. What a body. Happy Carnival.
I love to hear the drum beat because again, years ago, our ancestors who came over as slaves, they used the drums as messages so that I can be able to communicate with each other. So the drums have been a lasting tradition to us in our culture from the African days. They sent messages. We saw where Montezuma, we had a percussion section. They had xylophones, they had a tuba, but they also had the drums.
Yes.
So again, the drums will be a tradition in our lives forever.
That's correct, Lily. But
there's one Indian having a great time. Looking good. The traditional Indians in the Children's Parade as they bring up the ray. Entry number 23. We have a few warriors today. Even it look more than the squaws. But let's see what's going to happen tomorrow. On screen, the traditional Indians.
some of the younger ones, Lily, they're looking so amazed. Like they're watching the older ones and like, uh-oh, like it looks like some big giants to them. And they're watching and it's like they're paying attention.
Yes.
They're paying attention.
The Indians normally signal that's the end of the parade. This is entry number 23, and we did have 23 entries today. But our very first entry was our Grand Marshal, Georgia Francis, and again, kudos, well deserving of that honor.
That's Miss Francis, congratulations.
Yes.
And I know your son is like saying, Mommy, I'm proud of you.
Yes.
So you know, that's great.
There is former Senator Clarence Payne. He has always been one of those that stuck with the Indians. Even when he was a senator, he played with them. I believe I see my cousin Flabby Blyden. I see former Senator Stephen Payne as well. There he is. Nice job, drummers, the Indian drummers.
Yes, Pee-wee.
Yes, Pee-wee's always there with them
Always.
from the time I knew her. Again, we must say happy Carnival to all of the parents of the younger ones in the Indians. There's Cobra. Jamie. Yes, we have the grandson, James Reimer, who is ensuring that his Indians come up, organized, looking good, and doing their routine that they practice. Good job. The traditional Indians in the square for the children's parade as they bring up the rear. Entry number 23. Good job.
Very good. Very good.
Yes, traditional Indians, and they are the drummers.
Yep, the sound of music through the drum.
I see my cousin Flavie Blyden. He came in and he always flies in from Maryland. Happy Carnival, Flavie. Yes, I. Music, the drummers in the square. The traditional Indians.
They're making their way out.
There we have the brothers.
Aye.
Former senators, Senator Clarence Payne and Senator Stephen Payne. Good job. Yes, I. The traditional Indians. Hear the drum beat. And you know what a party? Since it's our final entry, I'm going to send it down to George and Shaniqua and tell them thank you for parting words today before we meet again tomorrow.
Yeah.
George and Shaniqua, they having a ball, you know. They're down there dancing,
They're
you know.
having a party, so now it's like, you know, when it almost
Yes,
comes to the end, you don't want to leave, so you're doing that right now.
Yes, the closing, the
What a
end of the
great-
Children's Parade 2022.
Great day for a parade.
Yes. We had a blast bringing it to you.
And now you know it's always have to give us some blessings.
Yes.
Blessings from above.
We want to really say we're having a great time. We have one more parade tomorrow, and you know WTJX will be right here with you to bring it. Live coverage. This is Channel 12. Stay on the dozen. And again, if you download our WTJX app, you won't miss any of the programs anymore. So stay tuned. Stay on the dozen. Download our WTJX app today. It's Carnival, baby.
It's Carnival, baby. It's here, Lily. It's here. And we are here.
And you know, I think I finally saw Culture Man, and I think I saw Shaniqua. Are you there? Yeah. Take it away.
Yes, 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 we're here. The rain didn't stop the carnival. Thank you, Lily and Patrickson. George, did you enjoy yourself today?
I enjoyed myself immensely. My highlight was up the road, the pre-show to the show. I love talking to the children. It's all about the children. Let me check something real here quick. Governor Stern! Hey, 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 hey! They're up there, they're over there, they're doing their thing. Everybody enjoying themselves, you know what I mean? We keep it out to the rain, all that good stuff.
Well, we want to thank you so much for tuning in with WTJX. I'm Shaniqua Robinson, and this is George Culture Man.
Rush, 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 let's go!
And we'll see you again tomorrow. Back to you, Lily and Patrickson.
Thank you so much to our two hosts on the ground today, and I want to thank Patrick Singh. What a party. Thank you so much for being here. On behalf of Tanya Singh and everybody in WTGX family, we will see you back again. We appreciate you.
Well, Lily and the WTJX family, thank you so very much for giving me this opportunity today to spread the word of Carnival and to see our children partake.
Yes.
Thank you for having me. It's a pleasure to be here.
Well, we're saying bye-bye until tomorrow. Happy Carnival, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The views expressed on this program are not necessarily those of WTJX, its board, staff, or underwriters. This program was underwritten in part by...
If you graduated from high school in the U.S. Virgin Islands, don't be stuck with college debt. Create your future for free with free tuition plus at UVI. With free tuition plus, your tuition is covered. Plus, you can use additional financial aid to pay for room and board and other expenses. At the University of the Virgin Islands, you'll receive a world-class education with opportunities to study abroad and gain hands-on experience. Choose from 99 majors, minors, and certificates on campus and online. Visit uvi.edu.
This message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety.
And viewers like you.
VIK